As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways. Everything's set up correctly. Does appear to be so, including my audio. Yes, and just got home. Apparently, my downstairs neighbor is trolling. Might get picked up in the mic here and there. Yeah, just some casual Saturday evening drilling. Pretty sure that's getting picked up. But yeah, we'll just have to contend with that unless they keep going for a while. I might just go and go like, what are we doing, dude, on a Saturday evening?
Indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, let's actually go get in
Attention,
our
supply drops detected.
the supply drops on every characters. Still need to catch up those. Also, some of the characters aren't cleaned up actually. That's fine. We'll clean up both of them. Did spend some div tech on something. I don't even remember what, but I optimized something. But yeah, let's actually go do our dailies. So 3 elites in general, weapon conversions, and 10 LMBs. You can overlap the 10 LMBs and the elites pretty easily. So that's good. Yeah, weapon birds. I should just be able to. Yeah, we have enough blues. And yeah, let's go LMB and yeah, native bombing. Yeah, it's way below. That's way above the threshold, isn't it? I could see about raising my threshold, but honestly, I think that sounds about as loud as my voice in my head at least.
Proximity coverage only.
So
Backup activated. System
might not
rebooted.
solve much.
Caution. Entering dark
You
zone.
heard that loud and clear.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
I wonder if this was like, I haven't been home the most of the day, but I wonder if he's been doing that most of the day, or also like what even needs this much drilling? Like, even if you need to, even if you need to fix something, it's just, you know, drill twice and you're done. Let's grab this character's. Actually, let's grab our tradition. Yeah, let's get some explosive kills in. Let's go get our dailies in, and then later on we're gonna go and try to get some of those commendations in. Actually, Brom, I don't know if you're into Div1ing or not, but if you're up for it, definitely need to do those smart ammo challenges things. Gonna see about either recruiting some people from stream or just we're just doing a lot of matchmaking. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'll give him, because yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, it might be, you know, something necessary. Although at this point, like, we've had like 6 or 7 holes, so like, you know, should be enough for anybody on a Saturday. But I might just, you know, go BRB and just go complain. Be like, hey, can it wait till tomorrow? Uh-oh. Wait for my sticky. Okay, somebody had already done part of this.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Getting an extra wave. Not per se the best build to kind of deal with this, but it works.
Ah, God damn it, I can't.
I might actually do the same. I might just clear out what I need and then instantly leave. I'll say like catch up there. No, there's catch. We'll wait for Batrix to catch up also and show YouTube end as well on the stream. But now I can see it. Don't worry about that. Usually it takes it a few minutes before it's joined up. And there it is. How's my day been? So far pretty... I mismanaged my time, like, I haven't mismanaged my time this badly as today for a long while. But, yeah, it's fine. I just underestimated basically everything I was gonna do today and how much time it would take. Because of that, it was late to one thing, which made it take longer than that also take longer than it needed to, and then yeah, kind of snowballed from there, which was an interesting day. But yeah, it's over now, and basically today and tomorrow is all for me. It's also why actually in the end I didn't stream in the afternoon or start early today, and also why because tomorrow I do need to have, well, I don't need to, but I want to have a video up. But I'll do that tomorrow afternoon, just by myself, real quick, just to get it quick, quick in the bag. Because yeah, I can just.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
It just needs to just be put into numbers. That was everything, right? Yeah. Let's also go get this character's supply drop. So yeah. Nice. Using for accommodations that are on. Yeah, that's I think the exact same that I have as well. Well, that and the pistol one, but the pistol one I can get then. I don't know if you have your dailies done already. But otherwise, you can join up for some of the dailies. Also for any other takers, perhaps. Because I'm first gonna go get 3 dailies in. Oh, well, 4 dailies, but not end on character 4. Oh. I was hitting the wrong button there. Actually, I don't even need it to be elites. Although, yeah, the LMB is like, I'm just gonna do that landmark, so it's always gonna be elites. Or the landmarks up there. Because these guys are also elites. Well, let's get this just so we, you know. Because this one isn't resetting actually on a, this is just its own timer, isn't it? Like it's from when you pick it up.
All drop sites have been cleared.
I'm starting to believe. Because I've had it on several different days, but it's always been basically the day that I've picked it up. So now as well, I've shifted it kind of 2 days. So let's see if the next one is on a Saturday.
I've got a target for you. You want it, I got it.
Or Sunday, or is it the day after? It definitely doesn't seem like a set time. Okay, it seems to have stopped. Because I was also kind of going while I was kind of setting up, stuffing my face real quick before stream. And let's get all 5 caches. Oh, is it that way? That makes sense. Okay. So it isn't okay. That lines up. And that's also why they seem random, basically, if you're kind of looking at them from a, you know, they reset on this day, kind of. That's interesting. Yeah, we have no other thing that kind of goes by that kind of schedule, so I wasn't even thinking about that being an option. Got a whole server nomads. Yeah. I'm not gonna make more nomads, but actually this one's even like better than what I have there. Armor is pretty low.
Hey, you just got a great deal.
Just also don't want to like deal with redoing the loadout, so it's fine. Yeah, so on to the next one. Yeah, let's go through the characters. We'll land up on character 4. From there, we'll go and get some. Yeah, maybe we'll link up and try to get both of our thingies done. I get the feeling Batrix may have given up the ghost there. Because it's also not tracking the Twitch numbers anymore. And it's only showing Twitch chat. That's... Batrix has had... should maybe look into, because there, at this point, yeah, there's definitely several of those. Maybe I swapped to something else. For now, I'm just gonna take those numbers off the screen because they aren't correct. And also, yeah, the YouTube chat isn't showing up, but I can still see it. So don't worry about that. I'll just read it out. And hey, the Windsor, and hey, the Randy as well. So they the grinding chest there. Nice. Well, indeed. Well, all the luck, but also, yeah, if you're going for the, like, yeah, watch out to not burn yourself out. If you're going for the some of the, you know, the rarer exotics, just honestly, at some point, it's easier just to get in a raid or get in a legendary for Bighorn or get in an incursion for Ouroboros. Because I've seen some people kind of overdo it with it. And then also lament that they overdid it with it. That's an individual and I completely dropped it. Broke, yeah. How they broke it? That's a private one. I mean, I play a lot of Div2 still as well.
Supply drops
For me,
detected.
Div1 is more
Uploading
of a
coordinates.
Your attention, please. The base of operations
the different game. I jump in here mostly on the global events. So that. Oh yeah, we've also had Friday reset actually. Vendors will have reset. I haven't actually looked at the thingy yet, but yeah. Let's actually buy these while I'm here. I'm just buying all of the bounties, all of the blueprints. Oh, that's a wild comic. But yeah, let me get my dailies in quickly, and then we'll link up.
New agent has joined your team.
Sure. Although I did, or have you done them already? Actually, let me jump into easiest. Because yeah, I'm still on the daily grind. Weapon cover.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Weapon pots. Actually, in Division 1 isn't the greatest idea to buy all the blueprints. Actually, before I forget, let me just jump over here and just get that one too. Napalm.
Hello.
How you doing?
JTF's patrolling the
Good.
garden now.
How about you?
But you
Yeah,
have the
pretty
heavy
okay.
lifting.
A little tired, but I'll live. I'm still just doing the dailies.
You're gonna like what you see.
Yeah, I didn't do dailies in a month or maybe longer, so yeah.
Okay.
Another
Oh yeah,
satisfying
well,
Remember that out there.
like if you can get them. Yeah, no, I've been trying to be good about getting the dailies in for the div deck.
Yeah, I was spending too much time doing watch halts in Div 2.
Going for the stacking up. Actually, in the end, I think I'm not even gonna do one. Main account doesn't benefit from them anyway, and second account, I think I'm just gonna empty. I have one,
Transmissions
like I
jammed.
made one
Proximity coverage only.
like the week before
Backup
the
activated.
TTS.
System rebooted.
I'll empty that one out and
Warning, now entering dark zone.
So someone's taking this
Warning. Now
one.
exiting
Yeah,
the
let's
safe
go for
area.
this one south. Because we can also go for the one on the east, but let's go for this one first.
So I read the scavenging points, death notes. I was. It's kind of like they left it a little bit the same, but just changed it a little bit because it's.
Oh,
Now you have 4 characters that you can spend the watch point separately, but now you use one point and it's like you spend that point on 3 characters. If you get the 3
Warning,
times the
hostiles have been detected.
amount for that point, so it's almost the same. But you can make a new one, so that's not anymore there. So at least we still have like that part. Where
you mean just the
a lot of-
increase, or did it actually just like? Because I haven't. I read the original one.
How I understand it is like you use like how much you get. Like,
Warning,
it's
incoming hostiles detected.
11,500 I think credits. Let's just say it's 10,000, so you get 30,000 if you use 1 point.
I mean, yeah, you got triple basically. Everything is. Oh. It's basically all the values are getting tripled, and they already were doubled like not too long ago. Or well, not all of them, but some of them. So overall, that will help take the edge off a little bit. The thing is though that yeah, they just need to.
Area secure.
Expertise could stand to be like 5 times cheaper. Just ballpark numbery. Was that all?
But he said they gonna reduce the cost for expertise. I'm just thinking, is it like updating it or? I think the update like expertise into stuff. If that's the case, I might just not expertise anything after that update and just wait for it.
You mean now? Or?
I mean later on.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
even now.
The thing is,
wait
just
for the
yeah,
release.
there might be reductions. Although I would expect them to maybe just put it on the increasing the resources because that's just easier for them. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if also, because I don't think they're gonna touch expertise grading much. I think it's more expertise leveling, like getting things
Attention.
proficient.
Like not
Exiting
using
dark zone.
30 printer filaments, but using maybe like just 10 or something. Like that if you don't
Yeah,
have
or
materials.
just if I was them, I would touch up the XP side of things, like the running the gear kind of
Oh yeah.
side of things. Yeah, so we get done there. I'm gonna swap character real quick and then go for it. Let's have 2 more to go. I don't know if you have.
Just who I was looking for.
I mean, nowadays you have some setups, right? As well.
You mean like
No, just second character.
here? Yeah, I have 3.
Yeah, well, that
And
lines
I
up.
have a 4th striker ready for 4th character, but I didn't level up that because it's still in Brooklyn.
Alright. You're gonna take it out of. You're gonna keep it in Brooklyn till the other Brooklyn.
Maybe.
Yeah. And just clean up. Yeah, let's get the dailies in first. Because by like, they're a good warm up, and by the end, it's
Hey, come on back sometime.
easy to forget it. Yeah, I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
And here over there. And welcome in. It was quick finds. Yeah, It's I was meaning to make that one for quite a while, just as a because yeah, it's a common question, and I instead of also the guide, I can just link to that video and just as a short explainer. Let's go do this one. Briefly to check. Okay. Yeah, appears Matrix is having that issue again. We've had it once per month, kind of, where just doesn't want to show YouTube chat or doesn't log into YouTube chat correctly.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
But yeah, don't worry, I can still see
You
it.
are
So
now entering a safe area.
I'll just read it out.
Supply drops detected.
You have supply drops as well?
I picked mine up. But I think I maybe forgot the first one. I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, if you're okay with it, we'll detour for those just briefly, because otherwise... Oh, actually, did I get it on the other character? I didn't, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I didn't forget. I'll go back on later. Yeah, let's grab some weapon birds.
A new agent is joining your team.
Back to the same spot. Oh, and thank you so much, This, for for subscribing there, as always. Much appreciated. I think you even came across from the YouTube chat to do it there, I see. But yeah, thank you very much. I will be sure to waste that on some silly apparel in the coming weeks. There's always for
Transmissions
optimizations for
jammed.
field
Proximity
recon.
coverage only. Backup activated.
No, field recon
System
isn't
rebooted.
too bad, though.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
It's more, yeah, weaves and stuff can,
Safe area.
you can run out. But the thing is as well, weaves and such you can craft them. I feel as well, maybe once they are,
Let's get this over with.
although they couldn't, likely, because they're giving us like a full reset here, so there's still way too many watch points around. Oh, this one's taken. I think we're in the same session. Let's go over there. On to the east. That's also LMB. And with that patrol on top, we'll have enough for... Oh, there's another patrol.
Just gotta lock this place down fast.
Just about what I mentioned. Alright. Well, you're welcome on either platform. But yeah, now you have ad-free viewing on the Twitch answer. Easy pick.
The only family I need to be on alert.
I can get you around over there. Oh, you're going into Valor. Yeah. Some Belgian friends. Nice.
Feels like there's an ambush.
Neighbors. Our neighbors with the soft G. They're the soft OGs. They're the OGs of the soft G. It's actually funny because it's like, honestly, it's a common sentiment of like the Dutch.
Area has been secured.
But you know, the Belgians have a soft G, but honestly, it's like it's more that. Let's take that exit up north. Because the Dutch, as one of the few countries, has actually the as a letter. We don't have a G. We have. which can be very off-putting for some people that aren't used to it. There's like a training one of like in the same way of, you know, she sells seashells by
Supply
the
drop
seashore
incoming.
kind of thing,
Uploading coordinates.
which is that Amsterdam heeft 88 prachtige grachten. Which is that Amsterdam has 88 beautiful canals, basically. But yeah, it's a good, like, you basically are either like Arab or Dutch or
Attention.
like some
Leaving dark
some
zone.
African countries can do it too, but it's basically those. The rest is all G's. On these ones were, yeah. If you're, I'm gonna just take a detour and get that real quick.
Yep.
Ik kan gewoon Nederlands spreken. I can just speak Dutch. It's not that I like. Although even in Dutch I have it. But not to a heavy degree. Oh yeah, I should. I forgot. I forgot how Division 1 works, of course. It's each man for himself. Each agent for themselves. Not even looking at the box as I open it.
Supply drop claimed.
Just open it with your mind.
Drop sites cleared. Supply drops have
Opening
been
it with
claimed.
my butt. Okay, it seems the neighbor had enough holes now. En dankjewel, Orbiter. En
Now entering a
nog
safe
een fijne
area.
avond. En geniet van Valorant.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Let's clean all this up.
Hey, catch you another time.
And let's pop these caches. Wait, why am I 4 out of 5? Oh, it's a field proficiency. On the other ones, I had 2 from
Best gear for the streets.
a
right
different
here.
day. Because I was close to cap. Oh, I should actually check because I might be close to cap again with, especially with those cache things. Okay, 3.2. Oh, I got only weapons. Okay. Yeah, one more swap. So it's this. Just back. Let's go to the fourth one. Yeah, at some point I need to remember to. Although that thing just pops up each time. Oh, somebody got a Habsburg backpack I see there. Oh, it was this actually. Ah, nice. Congrats.
When they announced the smart cover return, I was thinking if it's gonna do the same thing as in Div 1, if when you uncover and you double tap it, because it's a sticky, if he just puts it under cover or if he just shoots it into nothing. But I
You are now entering a safe
saw
area.
in the trailer, like in the video, that he put it on the cover.
Yeah, instant use in cover is likely going to be.
Alert. Incoming supply
Because
drops
that's
detected.
already what it like is here. Was in here as well. Like you can pull it out, but you can.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it because if they're using like a sticky, because that's not a thing in Div 2 now. So I was just thinking if they use it.
Yeah. Well, to see, it could still, yeah, be that just instant use is just gonna fire it off at the reticule. But even then, it's just just it'll take a while to get used to it. But that's still not too hard to.
Yeah, just aim at the ground, shoot it, and then just go.
Exactly.
We got is if we all
Yeah.
come together on this, help each other out.
Here's swap 2. Alright.
Yep. I guess we're on a different server. You're on a different server now.
Yeah.
Because I'm in the
Agent
same
has
one
joined
as I
your
was
team.
before.
Well, that might session us when we get easy here. Well, actually, if we're in different server, that's not too bad. That one might have been full. Yeah, this one. The nearby one is available.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning. Now entering dark zone.
Now entering the dork
Warning.
zone.
You are exiting the safe area.
It's filled with dorks.
Contact!
Still better than the nerd zone.
Company! Fire at will! Check your fire! Secure the area! Michael's is down!
That's nice that the kills are shared in group. It's one of the changes I'm looking forward to next season as well with the journey. It's kind of like with some of the challenges it became. Like you have to kind of do it solo, which is, didn't really work out.
Area secure.
Okay. Do we have that patrol nearby somewhere? Not north. Well, let's just go south and hit the other landmark. Or at least, let's clear it. Right, might as well.
Sure, why not? It's not gonna take that long.
Because yeah, we could just run in and get 2 kills, but... Oh, that's in DZ9. Oh, that's likely kill trading again. We'll see if those names keep popping up.
Slow day, right?
Exotic. These status effects last for like a millisecond.
Area has been secured.
That's these guys. Let's actually see what the showstopper has. Yeah, ferocious. Oh no, nah, that wouldn't work out for almost any any of them. We'll just leave it. Yeah, let's take our leave. Let's go back to where we came. It's not worth extracting. Oh. He's added it.
It's kinda too late to use a draw now.
I'm not sure it's like
Isn't it like not allowed that you can't do stuff like this?
Past
set
11 is
Okay.
officially the law. You can't be like way too loud past 11. It's just more like it's not a nice thing to do to your neighbors. Just in general, kind of.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
What is this guy machining that just can't wait till tomorrow? Yeah. So we got all 3, and so we get this again as well. The supply drop. Need to make some shorts again as well. Actually, I have only one in the bag still, but I have a bunch of ones at the ready, or like concepts at the ready. So it won't be.
You make me sick.
Oh, that guy didn't want my help in the end.
They would want my help, like if I would be in the game. If I just stop at the distance, they stop walking towards you, and just like, come here and help me. I would be like, nope.
War zone here. These poor red rioters versus elite cleaners. Look at this. Another 100 div tech in the bag.
You have successfully claimed the supply drop. Alert. All supply drops have been
Let's
claimed.
quickly take a cleanup quickly, because I should have caches from the other time as well still. Already a little full. So for the smart ammo thing, we just need to have kills happen in quick succession, right? Like that's basically just gonna happen anyway, I feel. As long as we're on the right settings.
That's just killing 3 enemies at the same time with a sticky work as a quick succession.
Well, it needs to be separate. So we need to have the succession needs to be like one of yours and one of mine. At least that's how I read it.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
It's when like 2 teammates, kill in quick succession. I'm guessing that will just
So
happen.
Each of us need to kill one.
Yeah, I'm gonna
In
get
2
like in so many
seconds.
places. It's just gonna, unless it's a really tight window, it's just gonna happen automatically. So I would say we just go and do a mission with those settings because we need to be in the
Brutal Onslaught.
brutal at least, right? Or oh yeah, no, we need to be in brutal. Yeah. So the final setting. Should we just work from left to right? Just do all 4 missions, see how much we get, and then maybe we grind. Likely a Russian, right? Although, wait, do we need to be on challenging for any of these? Let's actually swap this to progress. So smart ammo, this is hard or higher. This is just brutal. This is just brutal, hard or higher, brutal, hard or higher. Okay. So the hard missions also count. Yeah, let's maybe go just from left to right and just go through the whole. Like
One of the commendations is gonna be super easy. It's just get the mag.
Yeah.
You
Just
can
the
tell
first
how
one.
much I played in group this commendation because I don't have it.
Yeah. Same here. I have basically every other commendation. I already had basically all the other commendations. Let's see, what do I want to run? Yeah, let's just run strike here.
Everything with smart ammo I don't have. I didn't even know that it existed.
I mean, yeah, it's one of those. Thing is also like if you're like I farmed a bunch in group with like Lexington earlier, like Monday. But
Warning. Now leaving the safe
give them
area.
diptych. Indeed. And yeah, we're gonna go get some of those combinations. I sure as well, but I don't know if you're in game here, but also others. Any others interested? Feel free to say so. We can get you in here. Because yeah, we're gonna go today. My goal is to kind of progress on these commendations. Get these done, especially. Maybe if we got a good group together, maybe we try to set a hourly thing at some point as well. Alright, there's also hard dailies. Yeah, brutal.
Just enjoy a little bit of Predator. I didn't play that a little bit.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Does it say anywhere?
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Because actually I don't know
Uh-oh.
what the
Sounds like there's a fire in the
We
building.
need to kill
Smart.
some
I'll start
weekend
feeding Isaac
enemies,
the
but I don't
structural
know
blueprints in
what's
case you need
weekend
them.
enemy.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system
Oh
controls.
wait, is that so weekend? I'm gonna guess is like status affected, or it has to be the status effect that applies to like that faction. So here will be fire. Let's both be on fire, and then let's see about.
Oh yeah, it's that way. I was like thinking.
I can also go get that thing. I'll just...
I totally ran this mission a lot. Totally didn't forget already.
Yeah, this mission is why I barely
Warning.
remembered it.
Emergency fire suppression
Any of these
system
missions that
activated.
don't have
System
hero or
obstructed on upper
challenging.
floors. Manual override required.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original virus strain.
Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Thank God. Jesus, what a nightmare.
Let's go before those whack jobs find us.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination. Active echo beacon detected.
Who doesn't love them some echo bacon?
Object test negative for viral contamination.
I like the look of this place.
The thing is, how do we know we have a smart level?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's on the buff bar. It's gonna give a different icon next to the one. Oh, they're up.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Evening.
Oh, hey there, Six.
You've left in your chat, but I think your server might be bugged.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Bug when you can't see
Even
what
if they
all of them
haven't,
see
extreme
everything.
heat destroys DNA.
Hey.
Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent
Oh
bonds
yeah,
break
actually,
down, and the double helix
above
starts
Savage,
unzipping like a
there's the
cheap
thing,
prom dress.
right? Yeah.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Let's
Like I
maybe
said,
then
no
reform.
pressure.
Object test
Yeah, I
negative for viral
told that
contamination.
like a few days ago, and
Object test
it was me,
negative
the
for viral
motherboard that said
contamination.
it. And the icon you should see is a skull at the bottom if you use the smart ammo.
Okay. Yeah, but the enemies should also have, like, on Savage already, they should have next to their bar, their weekend thing.
Yeah.
So let's maybe all leave. Let's all set up this mission and see, go do the, like, the
Alert.
first enemy
An
of
agent
it.
is leaving the team.
And whoever has it working will join on.
Yep.
Maximizing chances.
They did on brutal onslaught, right?
Yeah, brutal.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads,
I'm not
so with
seeing
any
it
luck,
on
there should be
mine.
plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
Neither.
As well as civilians. The store's one of
Let
the
me
bigger
try
refugee
something.
camps we've been monitoring.
Yeah.
Not to make a whole thing
Gonna
out of
set
it,
it to
but
the
if you
other
don't find
setting.
some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a
Nothing.
vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
I'm gonna see if I use a VPN.
Okay,
If
so
again,
on
I'll
Savage
do that
it's showing. Because I don't, I'm gonna guess it's not a server thing. It's much more likely just bugginess thing. Wait, if I go Savage first and now, because yeah, there it showed.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread
Because
his
actually
original
I'm
virus
thinking
strain.
back to
We know
a
he
bunch
used
of
Abel's
other
as one of
missions
his
I did
primary
on
launching
Brutal.
pads, so with any luck, there should
And
be
it wasn't
plenty of
ever showing
contaminated
it.
greenbacks
Okay,
lying
so-
around in there.
As well as civilians.
But do I
The
have
store's one of
reduced
the bigger
damage against any of
refugee
these
camps we've been
guys?
monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I
On
only
the
see it,
normal, on the salvage.
well,
Yeah.
on the Brutal. I think, right?
I see it on the salvage. At least I wanted to know what I'm looking for.
But it shouldn't
yeah, I
show
remember
up
this.
on...
Yeah, it doesn't work for me. On brutal.
Oh, Savage. Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, on salvage. I just wanted to
would
try
consider-
what I need to look for.
Yeah. In my brain, Savage is one step above Brutal, I would say. But not in their brains.
Brutal.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills
Wait,
our
is it
pal
actually...
Amherst
Do
used
we
to
need
spread his
Savage or
original
do we
virus
need
strain.
Brutal? We need
We
Brutal,
know he
right?
used Abel's as one of his
I mean,
primary
yeah,
launching
Brutal...
pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians.
There's a gap
The store's one of the
between like
bigger
the
refugee camps we've been
chevrons
monitoring.
and
Not
the
to make a
health
whole thing
where
out of it,
should
but if you
be,
don't
but it
find
doesn't
some
show.
unmutated virus I can use as a
Yeah,
comp,
but there's
we may
also
as
no,
well give
like,
up any hope of
reduction.
creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
So we're also not getting... Oh yeah, actually, now that you say it, yeah.
What if I travel away, set it on the map? I don't know.
Has this event just been bugged for forever?
Wouldn't be surprised.
A friend of mine says that you have to try Savage Onslaught first, then Brutal. But
And that's basically what I've done here. First set it to Savage and then set it to... It's actually
Okay,
there,
Agent,
yeah.
you're looking for any
Suddenly there's
bills
an
our
extra
pal
gap
Amherst used
there.
to spread his original virus strain. We know he
should
used
try
Abel's
this.
as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store's one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we
Yes,
may
it
as well
would
give
have
up any
heavy
hope of
reduction
creating a
against enemies
vaccine.
that are-
So, you know, no pressure.
It's probably not have killed a few, maybe. So, hard.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our
Oh,
pal
it was
Amherst
sick
used
of
to spread
this,
his original
yeah.
virus strain. We know he used
Isn't
Abel's as one of his
gettable.
primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around
Because
in
yeah,
there.
indeed.
as well as
When you go
civilians.
brutal and
The store's
then,
one of the
or you
bigger
go
refugee
savage
camps
and then
we've been
brutal
monitoring.
again, suddenly there's a
Not to make a
gap
whole
between
thing
their
out of it,
chevron.
but if you don't find some
health bar.
unmutated virus I can use as a comp,
But
we may as
not,
well give up
uh,
any
Game
hope of
restart
creating a
fixes it.
vaccine. So, you know,
Sorry,
no
what?
pressure.
I'm gonna see if a game restart
Oh.
fixes it.
Yeah. Let's actually maybe try that. I'm gonna go DZ. Oh, combat.
Keep you focused.
That's modern. No, I can reset the machine. It's maybe faster. I need a different setting than what I am set to. We got there.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
Actually, this character
As
was
well as
in.
civilians.
Oh, we'll see. Is that the brutal first and or the savage first and then brutal?
One of the bigger
Neither
refugee
thing.
camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing.
So that is there.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain.
It's not.
We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be
Redemptions.
plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying
Maybe
around
actually
in
let's
there.
try with a
As
challenging
well as
mission like it's
civilians.
just
The
broken on
store's one of the
hard.
bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of
restarting the
it,
game
but if you
didn't
don't
fix
find
it.
some unmutated virus I can use
tried
as a
wiping
comp, we may as well give up
inside the
any hope
mission
of
if it
creating a
would do
vaccine.
anything.
So,
Didn't
you
do
know,
anything.
no pressure.
We're picking up.
I've got no idea what they're doing here, but the Warren Gate power plant was built in.
Keep forgetting
So
the.
that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread his little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel's. It might even be Amherst's Ground Zero. We need to find an original, unmutated strain of the virus to compare with the mutate.
No fast traveling while in combat.
Warren Gate power plant was built in the 20s.
Challenging helps.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
I'm asking what fixes it.
You're so done.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here.
Leader.
You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
As a savage just
Assuming the
works.
JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here.
But
You need to get those
Brutal just
Rikers out
doesn't
of the
have
building
that.
and away from my generators.
the thing it
Be
requires.
careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
Yeah, maybe some in the livid.
I'm typing it right now.
Community name.
Shug.
Actually, I'm gonna check there as well. I'm just gonna search for what's it called? Smart.
Here we go.
See what.
Here we go. Gonna blast the fucker.
Let's just reset this.
Almost got him.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So,
You know what? I'm just
let's
briefly
work.
gonna swap character. Let's see if that maybe. Oh, yeah. If reset didn't. Let me just try.
Living here. You need
Uh,
to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful. They're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
You are now entering a safe area.
I'm gonna try one of these suggestions here. I'll switch characters.
yeah, I'm kind of reading through some of the chatter there as well. So some people saying it can be bad, but also a bunch of people are just like discussing it as if it isn't per se an issue for them. So let's see if we can replicate those kind of results.
No worries. Come back another time.
Your attention, please. For your protection, we will be continuing decontamination procedures for the foreseeable future. Again,
Gonna stop there just soon, indeed.
Okay.
Because yeah, maybe it carried over from being in that session with me, or was bugged.
I wanna check if the matchmaking works for it because
Yeah, let's let in this one and give this one a try.
Agent, let's talk.
Attention, supply drops detected.
So maybe I should have. I should have said it when.
Okay, Agent.
Nope.
Assuming the JTF squad's all dead,
Same
because,
issue
let's
for
face it,
this
cool weekend.
character.
So, let's worry about the living
Actually,
here.
wait, let me try
You
a
need to-
thing, because on that other one as well, I set the mission on the map before I went there. Let's see if going there maybe first and then setting the mission. The one thing I haven't tried yet. Quite the long look at.
okay, it's working for me now.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, let's load up on you. I'm logging into the character and join up on you.
Apparently, you just have to matchmake, then leave that instance, and then you can actually enable it.
Okay. That's weird. Wait, let me
The same
actually.
thing is I was matchmaking into Savage Onslaught and fixed Brutal Onslaught.
Oh, it kind of like carries over. But before I join, I'm just gonna try one thing and then just to see if this maybe works as well.
I'm gonna get some ammo first as well.
I'm trying one thing too.
Okay,
It's
Agent.
just
Oh, yeah.
finish
Assuming
the
the
salvage
JTF squad's all dead.
So for
because,
me, it's
let's
working
face
now
it,
as
cool
well.
weekend.
But I
So,
I
let's
set
worry
the
about the living
mission
here.
while.
You need
Well,
to
I
get
swapped
those
characters as
Rikers
well,
out
but
of the
I also
building and
set the
away from
mission
my generators.
not from the map,
Be
but
careful.
from.
They're temperamental
here.
obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
The Warren Gate power
You
plant
can't
was
set
built
it
in
from
the
the map.
20s.
back when people
Well,
thought about building things that
or
would
it
last.
was that I swapped
Right
character and that
now,
was
it's also the only source
like
of
this
power
session
for most of
works.
Manhattan. That's why we sent a team over to man the place. A
But then
team
maybe
we
if
lost
you
contact
guys want
with.
to join on me,
The last few messages were full of
or we can
Rikers,
join
so
on.
I'm
So,
thinking
I mean, it doesn't
they're
really
at
matter.
risk. And so are the
I can join
generators.
you. Then I have to
If we
change
lose
back to
them,
my
a
other
lot of
character.
people's lights go out. And if we lose those people, well,
Yeah, I'm fine on this
we're not going
character.
to.
So. It just seems session related, basically.
Gonna just try. Oh yeah.
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh. That's just
I
because
was
I'm
trying
hidden.
if I need to like first finish this like salvage mission and then I can set it on brutal and it would work.
Oh, yeah. Good. Well, in this case, I just loaded up on this character and just came here and set it. Maybe they're... Let's try to just set the missions at the entryway and not at the thing. For now. And then later on we can mess around and see. But it's much more likely to be the session. That's like... Seems the more obvious thing.
Some big plans.
Yeah, if everybody's a little ready. Actually, was it challenging or hard? Was it challenging, right, for the extra?
And if we have damage to elite mods, I think chances
If it's a daily, just do challenging.
Oh, I mean, no, just the first one is daily. Because I will need to stick to like the 4 missions. So. Oh yeah, I got a spell.
Yeah, me too.
I've got the skull left. I mean, I think if one of us gets it, we all get it, basically. These are all fire. Into that guy. Actually, I feel polarity style. I might go for. Do I have an LMG in the scales inventory? Not anymore. Okay, maybe we'll go and grab one.
Yeah. What 6 is doing is that it makes the most sense. Just run a Lone Star. Just don't reload.
I mean,
if you swap and it reloads for you, does it change?
Yo, hear this? I'm gonna guess no.
Because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back.
The thing is that then you're stuck in one polarity. Or one. Okay.
Yeah, but you have 2 MG5, so you can just stack it on
Yeah,
one.
okay, yeah. I mean, that's... Yeah.
But me, I'm gonna take it all the way from there. You all with me?
Oh, I even got some smart ammo on my other one now.
Oh, nice. I got the...
Let's run this mission. Let's see how much we get from like a mission. Icon doesn't show up.
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay, Rico, where you at? Just wiring the last of them up, then we done. They click. I want this place ready to burn.
Great. These assholes got a death
Kind of hard to tell
wish. You know how to
who's
handle explosives, right?
Who's on what
shades
polarity?
actually got you right to him.
Okay, now I have polarity in my head.
Might as well party down while we can.
Is it tells you
This
mod
place
ammo
might
again?
be real popular with the
Yep.
JTF.
It pops up like support ammo available or something like that, or smart ammo. I think it says.
Oh wait,
No, it's just the head, well, the skull that shows.
yeah, but that's actually
You can't die yet. You shoot with the good guys.
because you have to reload the smart ammo in, right?
Except this ain't your movie, cowboys.
Does it actually work with? Or I mean, you just have to reload.
This ain't about being on one side or the other.
Yeah, just reload them. Shoot the
You
smart
need
ammo.
it, we got it.
But not okay. Like, I don't think the swap works for that, right?
But two people have to kill an NPC with the same type of ammo.
Nobody can.
Is it the same or is it just in quick succession?
I thought it said in the commendation that it has to be the same sort of
We took this and
ammo
we ain't
style.
giving it back. Cause we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice big
Is it a cooldown? It smart ammo has a cooldown.
You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
I don't think it has to be the same. It just needs to
Yeah.
be weakened enemy.
We're getting progress on like all of them so far. So. As a group, kill 50
Just
enemies
had
on
weakened
a
enemies,
single
so-
activity from the onslaught. Okay. See if we get that
Smart
one
ammo
done.
available. Let's go.
Oh, you got a skull there.
Yeah. And when we get the 2 kills, it says smart ammo available.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Yeah, because we also want
Right,
to get
now
like
clear
50
those
kills
fuckers
in
out.
one mission then.
Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do
Oh,
a
and that
proper
smart ammo is
mechanical
just
assessment of the
time-based
site.
then. It's not that bad.
Yeah, now you have like 30-second cooldown or something.
Looks like the
It
cowboys
moves
gone
kinda
and
fast,
defused
so.
all the bombs. Well, that's okay. Guess
In
we
this
got a plan
playlist,
B. Time to tear this place
I think this is
apart.
the most
Turn it all
enemies,
out.
right?
Smash it all up. Set this
Yeah.
place to overload. Break it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
The Russian is also.
That doesn't sound good.
Smart
If they
ammo.
build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power
So it would have
plants
been more
have
sense,
backups.
made more
Manual
sense if the
safety
smart
valves
ammo
from
was
before
just
everything was automated.
worked
Find those
on
valves
all
and open them up to release the pressure. Now
maps,
would be
I
good.
feel. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it tonight.
The question is, if you do the swap off and it reloads for you, do you lose the smart ammo or you use it forever?
Oh, you seem to lose it because in middle of my clip in my Lone Star build, I suddenly lose the smart ammo. It turns to another type of ammo. And I just changed to smart ammo. Great. I just got the Smarty Pants one. Isn't that the one that you have to kill 50 people with smart ammo?
I think so. I got it. I got that one too. All of them are Saurians. Almost all of them.
It's annoying that when you swap polarity, it doesn't highlight or swap polarity. Swap. It just still takes like a little bit of a second for their icons to show up again.
You need to vent it. A power station
That's
and a chunk of Stuytown gets wiped off the map.
And we're not killing separately because I didn't get a single time available smart ammo.
Yeah, that one was group shared at 50. It just didn't pop up for me, but I mean, it's still bad.
Only now that we're not getting any smart ammo because we're not like killing supporters. Just seems to be two of us killing different guys.
So,
I got smart ammo again.
I think we are just stealing each other's kills and not killing the smart ammo.
we're gonna have smart ammo.
I can change
No.
that. I would suggest Lone
No
Star
additional
if it
safety
goes this
valves
fast with
detected.
Lone
You
Star.
vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it
You
all
have to
down, so
reload
get there
for it
quick.
though. Like, right? It doesn't.
Yeah, but you have 110 bullets.
I mean, I'm just gonna grab an LMG on.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
Now it's gone because I put some other.
Yeah, because you picked up ammo. When you pick up ammo, it counts as a reload.
Huh.
Only one fire guy? No. Disorient still?
Y'all look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let me set the wake-up crew.
Fire, disorient.
Here's our chance! Stop right there!
Pardon me. World CC there.
Anyone not in the control room, shut your
Smart
mouths
ammo
in here
was
right
good.
now!
Got smart ammo again.
What-
Well, Lone Star is perfect for this.
Keep in mind it's like based on group actions. Like as long as we're getting killed, the smart ammo getting it is gonna be like easy. Like that's the easy part. I
Have no
feel.
bleed on me.
Like we're getting it basically every time it's off cooldown.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
But the downside of Lone Star is you're gonna be in like two polarities. You want something that like reloads quick. So much more so. Also, Lone Star likely has enough firepower that you can kill
Readings
in the wrong
indicate an echo
polarity, which I
nearby.
don't know if it gets in the way that way.
Power generator stabilized.
I mean, you need to kill the weakened enemy,
nothing's
so you need to be in
exploded,
the right
and the
polarity.
siren stopped, so looks like we're good.
Yeah, but
I got an
I just kept
engineering team
switching
already
between
mobile.
my
They can
two
finish up the plan.
MG5s.
Nothing left for you to do, so I guess you can roll out.
I have two different ammo types set up on my MG5s.
Oh yeah, I understand, but there's a third.
Yeah, I know, but just hope for the best.
Shall we? Actually, let's see how much should we get there.
Only Lone Star setup I have is for the chopper and at the end of the General Assembly.
Oh, that's smart, man. Yeah, we got the other one. What was the? That one's shared the 50 in a group. So from actually, we didn't get that one done either. But we're loading up magazines, so let's keep going at it. Well, let's maybe try. I think
So
maybe
we didn't get
Russian.
50. We didn't get the 50 kills with smart ammo
Yeah,
and a single activity.
let's see if Russian is maybe a better.
Well, there is one trick to do it. Stolen
Like?
signal.
Oh yeah, that is a lot.
There is one stage where you can just kill waves of NPCs, and if you don't kill the boss,
Oh,
you
just
can
in
just
that
keep
theater
switching.
part.
If you go inside in Stolen Signal, it's the boss where you go on the very top floor, and then go inside there, where it's like some bar in the middle where you have to defend a little explosive thing or whatever it is.
The guy that does when you damage him enough, his last stand. How we go? How is like final ambush or how is that?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that
where you-
that one is
when there's
already
a hostage behind
a
the
lot longer than these are.
doors.
And
Yeah.
let's try cancel just the try that here.
I'm gonna change to another build so you get more chances of getting it.
Just thinking about sniping. And yeah, striker. I think striker is just better.
No, I think just something that can continuously put out damage.
I'm just thinking if Predator just doesn't care, and does but bleed is based on the damage you do.
Yeah, it's gonna just
So
be
it wouldn't be like
the
best if
reduced
it's-
hit. Yeah. Yeah, ready?
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Yeah, which one of them? None of them are actually surrounded.
Yeah, nobody was in the right thing that I needed.
Oh, that's smart ammo.
Hostiles
I got you.
inbound on your position.
Don't do it, shotgunner. Don't do it.
I'll take every last one of you.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I don't see the icon next to that guy.
Yeah, that guy didn't have it. The others do though. So what was that? See if they're bugging out again. Hope not.
Look alive, people.
No, I
Yeah,
see
this
it.
guy's having.
This one.
Wait, or is smart won't like that once you have it.
No, it shows that everyone is the right blood when you have the smart ammo.
Focus your fire.
Okay.
You can just shoot anybody.
I was
you know.
trying to get the second mag
Hostiles
of
inbound
smart
on your
ammo on
position.
a different weapon, but it doesn't work.
I don't think
Because
it's yeah.
It popped up for you. It popped up for you that it was available for you, but I already have one mag.
Hostiles inbound
So I
on
was
your
waiting for
position.
mine. I didn't get it, so you can have just one.
Agent, I'm not sure
That kind
exactly
of
what
makes
to tell
sense.
you to look for,
They wouldn't want
but
you to
Chernenko
save
will
it,
have
but
been
also
looking
it's
somehow
like
even
that
through
cooldown
this.
base. So
Notes, journals,
Yeah.
anything like that.
I mean, it's
It's on the
beyond
buff
cooldown
bar,
base
so it
after you
goes away.
reload. After you reload off of it, then it's on a cooldown.
I have admin control and done. You in? This is some serious shit. God damn it.
Keep it steady.
One is that one I want to hit. Disorient.
Heads up, man down.
ew, the
Your
cooldown.
shape
Okay,
tech's picking up a lot of hardware.
but
What
the
the hell are the
cooldown is
Russians doing with all
the.
that processing power?
Under normal circumstances,
Nah, I get
probably
it, okay.
spying. Now,
Then yeah,
odds are
Longstar would be the
Chernenko's
way to go
using
for
all
the
those processes
15.
to run some analytic models of the virus.
Yes.
Where did that seeker mine come from?
That was just from one of the enemies still.
Attention.
Just take too long
Accessing
for them
network.
for this goes to bed.
Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor?
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's
I'm
Chernenko's
D3
genomic
with
data by
a
the truckload.
160
Agent, I need that.
bullet
I need
mag
all
from
of
the
it.
PP90.
Warning.
Plotkin would be
Countermeasures
perfect for
detected.
this.
Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
No reloading. 1,000 rounds
Where's
of
it
smart
gone?
ammo.
Agent, the data's stopped.
Curious, Meticulous
We've
will
been
just
Agent, whatever did
stay
that to
in
you
the
was
spot
shade
ammo,
tech,
right?
which
I'm
means there's
guessing.
someone in your vicinity using shade tech, which makes them our new target.
As long as you don't
Reacquire
reload.
that tech and Trinecto's data with
still
it,
have it.
any way you
Yeah.
see fit.
Well, I mean, depends on if Meticulous is considered that.
He's hiding behind the door.
Oh, they're almost always. At least in group settings. It's weird, I haven't noticed them doing that. It's like ever so long.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Contact! We lost a friendly. Let's go! Fire! Nobody gets through, you hear me? It's exposed. We got hostiles! God damn it!
Fire at will.
Oh, those monkey pants. Now that I actually figured out how to... Because I had it wrong in my head, actually, so... Because I thought the cooldown was actually the time we had the bullets.
Alert.
That
Intercepting
was time
transmission.
No.
Yeah, it's when you have the skull. Without the skull was when it's ready. So I was actually reloading off of it. Almost instantly.
The Russians locked up in some kind of safe.
Now I also
room. They
understand
can't
why
hold
it doesn't
out much
let you
longer.
reload
We have
actually
JTF on
when you're
site,
full
but
on
nothing
that
we
when it
can't handle.
does with the...
It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Horn it out.
This is where you live. Stop from running! Right there! They dropped one of ours! Keep it steady!
That was quick.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
We're still not US Army.
Can you make him hear me? Vitali. Vitali, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you,
This never
and you know
fix
my work.
itself.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitali, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the
Bad
door?
tricks and weekends.
Okay,
Vitali,
Okay.
what's going on?
I don't get the
That was
complaint. It's a free
breach in
service.
charge. Move, agent.
I should see about finding
Accessing security
when that
system.
works better. Because yeah, it's not correctly grabbing any of the YouTube data
Alert.
or
Intercepting
chats or
transmission.
view numbers.
This is Hornet Boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good. How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage? Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
It's mostly rainbows and unicorns entities.
Bleed. Turns that fire. Oh, bulletproof glove. Always forget.
Through both of them
Our
and
bulletproof
just
bushes.
spark ammo. Okay, so yeah, damage per mag is gonna be...
Oh, I didn't even know this, but I have smart ammo. Then I'm smart again.
Also, or wait, was I just then named the nugget?
Name don't have it.
Okay. Oh yeah, they also don't get like CC'd by it, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that
So that
agent's
just
shade tech.
leaves.
This will take days to analyze, but there's
So actually, on
something
that we
here.
have 42.
Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
Oh, Smarty Pants is a
I've
continuous.
got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
I'm wondering what's the max for the Smarty Pants. Stage 3 is 50. I'm guessing 100?
Yeah.
25.
Yeah. 100 or 150. Maybe 200.
5, 100. Could be 200, yeah.
I wonder what the other one is as well. But yeah, let's just keep it. Yeah, should we maybe then try thingy? Because yeah, if we can just, if we have infinite enemies, that would be a way to get the 15 emission done. And then also in that we can get likely a bunch of the other ones.
And then I'm gonna switch to Reclaimer.
I've set it up already. Who has what? I'm trying to like remember. Because we're likely to complete it as well, right? This is what we could actually have failed.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to complete it.
No, but we might as well, right? After we're
And I would suggest
done
you
with that
getting
part.
some ammo.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, there is an ammo crate there in the beginning.
But also then I might actually just swap character because I've been meaning to get this on I want the other characters just so like they shut up if I hover over. Also I might have yeah. Let's get right. Also, I want to grab LMG with Meticulous and see how Meticulous interacts with this.
Will this Meticulous again let you get
Just the
your
reload
ammo
on
back?
kill. Yeah.
It's like a pummel. But it's a chance based.
Otherwise, salvage.
Isn't that
But as a
well,
Div 2
isn't that
talent,
bad?
it doesn't make it more. If it just keeps smart ammo going, no.
No, but if it reloads your clip after
It
a
depends
kill,
on if the reload counts as a reload or if it's just a refill without. It depends on if it drops smart ammo when that happens or not. Because it's either basically infinite smart ammo or it's instantly like much more quickly losing your smart ammo. We'll find out right now. Actually, this character might even have one on that.
Yeah, I compared it to Division 2 talent and forgot that 6 didn't play much over Division 2.
Also, salvage is like basically the same. If we're comparing it.
well, it's not that I didn't play Div 2 little, or I gave it 3 tries to like it, and didn't work.
How far did you get into it?
First time I went to level 30 after being carried by a random, and then I tried it on my own, got to level 10, and then I tried it another time, and I got to level 5 with a friend, because he didn't like it anymore, and I did as well.
I mean, yeah, the end game is like in Division 1 here as well. Like, if you don't actually reach the actual end game, give it a try with a level 40 boost. Because, yeah, like in here as well, it's like, yeah, not reaching level 30 and then having that be what you base it on.
Well, for me, it's not the feel of the game, but it's just the menus are too complicated in my opinion. And yeah, I just don't like the whole fact of doing millions of damage to kill a bullet sponge NPC.
I mean that would be a point to not play either division. But yeah, that's like both divisions are built around that.
And if you can easily one shot.
Yeah. I mean, it's like determined in Div 2 is...
You can one shot if you're level 29 and you've got a custom M44.
I mean, but no more. Like the thing is, in either game, like the end game is a real game. Like here as well, like Division kind of sucks. Up to end game, it's a different game than end game it is. Yeah, but if you can set it.
Challenging?
No, just challenging. And let's see if I should use my glove. Actually, no, this works.
Rikers have our team trapped in the broadcast center. Get in there. God knows what they're doing to them. These people are crucial.
Thank God you're here. I can't hold him. Up ahead. Take him out.
But yeah, more the feeling I'm getting is like you're going in with the mindset of I don't want to like it, and it's easy to not like it.
I like easy.
And that's kind of fine, but then that's not the game's fault. That's yeah. Actually, so let's reload smart ammo. Yeah.
Not the most strong. I remember on the elite heavy, I was hitting like 600,000 on a headshot.
Security camps.
I think they,
we gotta find where they're keeping our people.
Meticulous is disabled now.
Ah, shit.
Well, we got a few kills there.
You're gonna have to take these studios one at a time.
I mean, easy try is when you get a kill to see if it changes from like fire to bleed and another thing.
Fire to bleed?
We'll secure the entrance.
Because if it would change, if it would put out
but that wouldn't happen.
Ammo, it would do the same.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nothing else he gives a ton of ammo with.
There's my smart ammo. If you change to your other weapon, it refills your smart ammo mag, but doesn't put it out. So keep your smart ammo and reload at the same time. Okay, so we're doing damage to the boss then.
Don't kill the boss, yeah. Just... Okay. Don't release the hostages.
Hey! Get that bomb out of here!
That's just an infinite spawn.
Okay. Don't forget that they can spawn at the back as well, so keep an eye on them.
hostiles incoming.
Yeah, in the back is forced
Warning.
to check
Heavily
them out.
armored hostile detected.
Yeah. Oh, smart ammo.
And the good thing is you don't need to kill that many of them, you just need to hit them.
Well, also you need the reloads. For them. Because that's a 2. That's why they went with both versions.
More demo, thank you. Lock and load, that's one of the stages.
What? Why is it showing that I'm on the right one?
Don't you have a smart ammo?
I do not have smart ammo. But it was showing like I had fire. I think a bug that there for me.
Station's gonna go down.
I can take whatever you got. Got an opening. It's a clean shot.
3 seconds.
You ain't leaving here alive. Gotta get that. I'm going in.
Oh, that's more than fuck.
I have smart ammo. Good thing is it's not time limited when you need to reload.
Yeah, once you have it.
Once it's available, it's available.
Also, yeah, the like for the hits for now as well, just having some LMG. Not the worst.
Looks like even that one is shared. Because I wasn't shooting for a bit now and I got the other progress. But
I love accuracy assured thing.
yep.
That's what I got as well. Oh, yeah, looks like Meticulous just doesn't trigger on that. That's actually that's a smart way around it.
Fire and Disorient, the last one.
Wait, that's actually
Nice
you shoot the wrong player, you still get striker stats, right?
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Smart ammo available, thank you.
Could actually check when we have that commendation down, the 50. Let me actually see. Well, actually, yeah, when it completes, it just completes. Oh, that was that 50. Okay. Yeah, that one's... I mean, yeah, that one's shared. That one's group-wide. Because actually, for these other hits, this place isn't, like, bad, but it's also not that great. I feel going through Warring Gate. Although, well, here we don't have any movement, right? That's the thing that helps. You don't need to...
Yeah, you don't need to run much.
Yeah. Because the thing is, though, with... If we just do, like, Russian Consulate or something, we're also getting mission briefings. This guy.
So how dare you not to have infinite duration knife?
I didn't pay real money for it. That's fine.
That's a fire on this guy. This one bleeding.
Oh, it's one on the explosives.
Got an opening.
Reservoir.
Also, if they like blow us up, like
That one's bleed.
getting to this point doesn't take that long.
This one is fire. There's one demo yet. There it is.
One's close.
This one doesn't have anything. Okay.
Just another shot or two.
Cool down. No.
Oh yeah, I now noticed there's the skull when it's, you know, when you have the cooldown there. Then it's yellow in the buff bar, letting you know that it's already.
Yeah.
Before I was noticed like the text pop up that said it's ready.
What does it pop up actually? I haven't just
On
missed
top of
it.
you.
Hmm?
Like on top of your character.
Oh, okay.
Pop up special ammo already. More smart.
Oh, kind of
ammo
like where
already.
the like this crit chance and stuff is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, okay. Yeah, I just was seeing that buff now. Reloading. Like, seeing as we have that 50, so I would say maybe we just go for the missions, also get like a weekly aim or something. If you guys agree.
Come again.
Yeah, that's so weird. Thought about disabling meticulous. I'm just like watching my ammo as a hawk.
I like the party. God damn it, my eyes!
recommendation for this. Okay, stage 4. Stage 3 out of 5 is 100.
Okay.
Should be 150.
Yeah, 150 or 200, something, right? Shit, how
Cool down.
far am I? Why did this? Because I stopped characters. Yeah. So that's 100, and then because the other one's getting magazines, which is the other means waiting at the cooldown. Why are you gonna swap back to full front?
One of those. Really going for the laptop now?
They frustrated. It's like, so let's just finally blow that guy up. Just here for 2 hours. Just finally let us.
Alright, so we can weapon swap once the smart home is ready, so
Yeah.
that might be the way to go. So have an LMG secondary. Like once you have the although lone source is also then a decent idea.
Alright, that's my 100 hits from Smarty Pants.
That's on the final step though, no?
Oh, there's a guy on the laptop there.
Now I'm on the final step.
How much is that one?
Check which one is that. Show me. What's Smarty Pants? 150.
Ah, okay, that's not too bad. The magazine one will actually take longer, I think, than
Yeah.
this guy's just frenzying to the thing.
One is fire, this one is Desorian.
Few more seconds.
I wish the polls actually just showed which one you need even through walls. In this I have to wait till they jump over because otherwise until they do I don't see their health bar. So. them brains. Oh no, he didn't say that. Sorry, getting too late, kind of focused on this. Ah, there's
another smart ammo. Let's go. I think I'm gonna. Maybe I can just really hit the boss once at a time, because when he's running between the doors, technically he spawns again. So maybe he doesn't count as just one enemy. It can be a like easy farm for the hits.
I'm just trying to one more hit. And why not?
Oh, it's such an easy mistake to make that you reload while you're having smart ammo. Pull down. Seconds. Oh, one shotgunner again here. Oh, I did it again. Reloaded.
But damn, once we're all high up and smart pants are done with it, let me just go do some missions.
Oh, have you do that laptop? Phew.
As well, this is nice for grinding the numbers. Might as well also just get some GE rewards.
This was my longest mag. So I just kept on hitting them. That's it, that's all I did. Just to farm the count.
I've done the one where you have to kill 50 people in one activity, but not the 150 small ammo one.
You just need to hit them, you don't need to kill them. Smart ammo available, let's go. And that's my 150 done. But I think it's not you hitting them, you need to like trigger the effect on them. That's what counts it.
Oh no.
Oh, but the then is also just basically a few hits.
We just have to hit them, right? With this one?
Yeah. You don't need to kill them. I've been just running around and shooting enemies, that's all.
Don't run away from me.
Check quickly how far I am. Oh, 108. But yeah, the magazines loaded is gonna take a lot longer, it seems.
Yeah.
Just because of that.
What you want to
cooldown.
do is just to reload right away as you get it. So you can
Yeah,
reload
it's just the
manually.
cooldown in between is long. My reloading 4 times here.
There's that smart ammo. Reload off of it. Yeah, I get the same thing that you were talking about. That one guy is on fire and I don't have fire on the weapon and it's showing that I'm in the right polarity. I think that's when you reload off of smart ammo, it still shows
Yeah,
the
it's just
enemies
some
that were in the right one.
lingering effect from that. Seems like. It's just annoying.
Yeah. This one is fire.
Yeah, just had it with the big boy here at the back. At
Yeah,
the,
that's again.
it was
Oh,
on
well, I
fire.
have it here.
Some shotties on the left side.
Oh, this one is disorient.
Warning.
Ooh. Oh,
An
hello.
agent on your team is down. Requires
Fire.
assistance.
Smart ammo. Just drop this guy, that's objective and load off of it. Oh, fire. And disorient.
Smart ammo again. Oh, no, it's not bad.
This one both bleed. Where's my smart ammo? Disorient, both disorient. This one is bleed. Bleed on Changa. Disorient on the objective guy.
This works, right?
Fire.
Cooldown starting now.
Oh, special ammo. Oh, thank you. Just the imagination not wanting the smart ammo that makes it easy.
from the hits in here.
I hope it's not like hundreds of reloads or something. Step in my head. Okay, that's the last one. Oh, 31 out of 40 and it's just stage 2. Just stage 1 out of 5, so this one is gonna finish stage 2, so sounds like a lot.
Yeah, 21 multi-patch.
It's a clean shot!
Gonna quickly check how far I'm at.
The other ones were all done because, yeah, the other one is just gonna be more time-based and we can just do that in missions. We don't need.
Yeah, I'm on stage 4 out of 5 for Smarty Pants.
Yeah,
At
nonetheless.
106. But I don't mind.
It's fire, okay.
I can't remember if there's good for group plans. I can do it, but still does okay in damage. So overall, one of the better supports if you're kind of going for that kind of role and coming too late. But Eclipse is a really good one. It isn't per se a buffing of your allies, it's much more you're CCing the enemies. And the thing with Eclipse especially, I would say, for instance, for heroic 4-man groups and stuff, honestly, I would consider 3 damage dealers and Eclipse the meta. That goes faster and more cleanly than 4 damage dealers would. Field proficiency that kill enemies. We've been here well.
Bleed and fire in the body.
But there's also other things, especially I think it depends on specifically buffs. For instance, OD is a really good one, which still has plenty of damage itself, and then but that's just a red setup basically. You can also go combat medic and heal alongside of doing damage. All of those actually in the recommended build list. Kinda you can. And then for countdown and such, red F5 for instance, kinda is that as well.
Fire and bleed. We just so locked in just to calling out what do they on. Like, yeah, it was the best gameplay.
Let's reload this LMG with some smart ammo.
It's a clean shot.
I need to pay attention more to what ammo I have. If I have the smart ammo, I need to reload so I can get the cooldown off.
Yeah, I'm just still getting the other one.
So I don't even notice it's available. The pop-up on top of me, like where the quick chance on all that stuff is, it's nice, but I just don't notice it when I'm just turning around every single time.
We got more step and lock and load.
You know them, my flyer, my blue.
Cool down. Coming in now.
I got this. Can't even shoot straight.
Checking progress. 143.
You bleed in the back.
Here we go. I'm gonna rush. You ain't even They got Jay. I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna kill you all. Taking it.
Disoriented in the back. And fire.
The cooldown could definitely stand to be a little shorter. I feel.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad.
It's 150 kills with the spawn ammo, right?
Hits.
Yeah. Yeah, or hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Just need to hit
150.
them.
Yeah, that's more depends then.
Just need to trigger the fire on them, or the status they are vulnerable to, and to trigger it on them. I think that counts as a hit. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, without tracking, it's gonna be annoying too. Although, well, it's just, yeah. It's definitely not kills, because you didn't get that many. But maybe once we're all done with that one.
For a few waves that were there, I was just running around and shooting them once.
Yeah. Oh, just once?
Yeah.
I think you have to have a
small burst.
Yeah. Because usually the status doesn't... Or does it? Is it just one shot and it's just the lead, maybe? Feels like it's on the third or fourth shot, right?
Yeah. I failed on doing like one shot, and sometimes it was burst.
How far are you into it, 6?
Check.
Smart ammo.
Because maybe once we all have... Because yeah, here would be
I
the
need
good...
10 more.
Ah, okay. Get those 10 in. And then maybe we just go do some missions for the other ones.
Smart ammo now.
That you gotta hit and everything.
We're just doing hits, don't kill anyone. So you don't use up all the ammo.
Let me hit these.
This one is fire.
Because the magazine one, the cooldown and stuff, just in missions, they'll work out anyway. And then we can get a few missions in. We get a weekly in.
This one is disorient. Horizontal truck, disorient too. Smart ammo, thank you. Yeah, I want another stage, show me.
Okay, I got smart ammo again.
70's next up.
Okay, I got smart pants.
Yeah, so
So
maybe
now you
just...
can actually wipe.
Yeah. Or we're gonna just reset the mission and just leave.
I'm just gonna run around a little bit, pick up some stuff they dropped.
I mean, they just drop ammo, right? I don't think any of these drop loot.
Your team is down. Requires assistance.
Some and materials.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a while. Yeah. But yeah, let's go get cleaned up. I wouldn't mind actually swapping to that other character, back to that other character. I think that'll be better for this as well, for the ammo ones.
Yeah, that's gonna take a long time because in this whole thing I did 70.
I mean, that's still already
Or maybe
plenty.
not 70. Not 77. 40. I need to do 70 and I did 40. For a
Now
stage.
entering a safe area.
Oh, if that's 70, then maybe it's 150 as well.
Hey, catch you another time.
But if you guys over, I'm gonna just, because I should have got a ton of field groceries caches there. But actually, yeah, that the kill XP in here is like,
Yeah.
in comparison
got
to.
36 At least I got 36,000 XP when we wiped.
Oh, the multi kills and stuff, of course, yeah. The accolades. I was already like, yeah, why there?
Feast your eyes on Manhattan.
That might have been 360 actually. But yeah, let's get.
I didn't do much killing at the start. I was like just shooting them to get my count high. That's why I was like done with the 150 like quicker. But after that, no, I wasn't doing much killing. Maybe we got more kills, got more XP.
Well, the kills are shared.
Oh.
The kill XP
Sure
is the
I'll
same
see
as
you
Div
again.
2. Any person getting the kill. The accolades aren't. Actually, I will have full up more of my pouches. You know what, I'm gonna put one predator mark cache on this lady.
I don't know, the closer to DLC is getting, I'm getting like a little bit more excited, but I don't want to.
I'm quickly swapping characters. I need a Montana. Also, I'm gonna take a quick bio.
Yeah,
You guys
me
need
too.
one too. I'm just gonna make sure I'm loading in on the character. But yeah, I'll be right back in a minute.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
There we go, much better. Oh, yeah, yeah, the broken numbers there. Oh, that's the wrong game. This is right. I grabbed the energy drink as well. Yeah. Keep the energy up. How far am I into this? So 45 out of 70. Also, I need to do this still, but this I can just do. You know what? I might try to sneak that in one of these. Especially if we're just doing a hard mission or something.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'll come back. Actually, I need a second here as well to clean this one out. This is the one that I swapped off of.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
And then yeah, let's maybe just go do some of the playlist missions. Actually, let me go see if this is... Actually, let me not set it from here. Let me go see if my session actually works. Seems to like if it's working once, it's working.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
So what's up, man?
What do you still need for the brutal onslaught ones?
Just the reload one, like the get smart ammo one thingy.
Yeah, same. I'm 18.
That's likely the... Yeah. So this can be hard and above. Brutal, any group. Let me go see if...
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching
let's maybe go
pads,
through
with
all
any
4
luck, there should
missions
be
here
plenty
and
of
then
contaminated
we'll decide
greenbacks
that.
lying around in there.
As well as
Maybe
civilians.
we just do...
The store's one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Just...
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if
Russian
you
is
don't find
likely
some
faster than
unmutated virus
Warren,
I can
right?
use as a comp, we may as well give up
with
any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know,
with the waiting
no pressure.
But then maybe if you guys are for joining up on me and...
No agent has joined your team.
But let's do one of each here first, just as a... Also seeing some of the missions we don't see often, and they're on hard as well, so they're nice and quick. And we get progress towards the weekly as well. Oh, what is the fastest reloading AR? Not that I really...
Fastest reload could be anything with hurried on it.
I actually a hurried would help. But just in general, T.0 G36, yeah. Is it the FAMAS or is it actually, the Bullfrog is one of the faster ones.
Warning.
Yes, we'll stick with that one.
Rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Uh-oh. Sounds like there's a fire in the building. I'll start feeding Isaac the structural
Oh, I might
blueprints
actually
in
on the
case you need
other
them.
hard
Calculating
one.
route to emergency fire suppression
You
system
stay
controls.
upstairs if you want.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, only one person needs to get it right. Actually, let's set up at these shops to hit buttons.
Warning. Emergency
Do you
fire
need to hit
suppression
these,
system
or they can just go
activated.
upstairs?
System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override.
I think you have to
required.
hit all 3.
Great.
And this one
You keep
doesn't
going.
open
I'll
until
keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where
it's
the
just
overrides are.
reverse. But after that,
Remember,
maybe
Agent, you need to collect
can.
any bills you can find with the
I'm gonna
original
leave this
virus
here and
strain.
I can just
Check
run to
everything.
this
Cash
part where
registers,
it's from.
charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve
I'm
cash.
just gonna hit it through there.
Did you do
Don't
the
have
one
it spawn.
downstairs?
Object test negative.
Oh yeah,
for
I
viral
hit the 2
contamination.
downstairs. We just check. I think I have to hit this
Object
right.
test negative for viral contamination.
They're not gonna spawn.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Active echo beacon detected.
Okay, so 3 bleed. And 2 Disorient.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Actually, do you guys have the pistol one then? There's one commendation for doing a mission with a pistol. It's not in group.
Yeah, haven't done it yet though.
Yeah, I am 18 out of 19. I just need to lock and load.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's where.
Yeah.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Even if
Yeah,
they
let's
haven't,
maybe,
extreme heat destroys
on-
DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
Unlike some
One
of
more
these
reason to keep them at
missions.
bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
I'll just go pistol only, basically.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
And then 6 can get it as well, but let's do it on
Object
the...
test
Maybe
negative
if you
for
do it
viral
on the police
contamination.
station... Maybe we do police station twice on hard. Also, hard then is like nice and easy.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be
Now
an
we
emergency
each get the
override up ahead.
pistol. One on each one.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out. But just don't lick them.
Warning.
Did you
Fire
always say
hazard
that?
detected.
I found another manual
Just don't lick
override to the
them?
fire
Blowing up?
suppression system.
No.
Sending out
Can you
a
just-
Always blow it up.
Alert.
Because sometimes a random bullet hits you and it can fly into that.
No, I mean the Kendall line earlier.
Saying to don't click something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel I would have remembered that line.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact. And room temperature, no crit...
Warning. Readings indicate this
Gotta
area
get
is
one of those,
contaminated.
yo.
Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building, where cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Buddy.
Also, isn't the exit behind us? Where are we killing the bosses here? Right?
Yeah.
We could just go the other way.
And now I get smart ammo.
Yep.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
I mean, all I think we're going to be doing with smart ammo is running off of it because we don't want it.
Alert. Hostiles
I think it's
approaching.
also, yeah, you're better off just starting the cooldown as quickly as possible again, so... Just dropping it the second you get it.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them.
Combat with something
Oh,
outside.
and Agent? I'm buying the next round.
Run
Assuming
this
there ever
way.
is one.
I should have just reset the mission.
That'll work too, yeah.
You guys in combat or?
Yep.
Just
Fast,
ignore that
forced
one.
fast travel.
Department stores to spread his little Black
But
Friday
then,
surprise,
yeah, let's
and
go.
everyone knows
Let's
Abel's.
go do police
It might
station
even be
academy
Amherst
as
Ground
well.
Zero.
Wait, let's actually not set it from the map. I just not risk it. Set it once I'm there. Just to see some of these other ones. Do you want to go for the pistol one here with 6 or?
I don't mind. Whoever wants it.
No, basically you and I
Pistol
just need
out,
that
though.
one. But then yeah, it's basically just pistols for the mission. But then maybe you take this one and then maybe we do this twice in a row and I'll do the next one.
Oh, you haven't done it yet? So you take the pistol then.
I mean, we're gonna just do. we'll both. But just have it not be.
Carry us.
Hmm? No, I mean
Come
like just
carry
one
us.
at a time, basically. We're gonna do the mission twice likely anyway. But then you take this run, I'll take the next one.
Okay.
We're picking up a signal from inside the academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
I just barely have done these missions that are hard as their highest difficulty. It's always match made for challenging in the past. So.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
I remember this now.
Just keep shooting.
Fire. Fire. Okay.
Over there.
Please.
I got you.
Where's the fire one?
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that
Basically,
missing
that lock
agent,
and
but
load
be
is
careful.
basically just
There's no way this isn't a setup.
mostly waiting for the cooldowns. It's just one that's gonna take a bit, and that means just we have to run the playlist missions.
I also wonder what tactician is like in Onslaught.
They were supposed to check in 10 minutes ago.
Actually, I have no idea what. I could actually go down. So. Oh. The visual bug.
Now it's just bleed and fire.
Yeah, and I had the visual bug, so I was shooting the guy and I was like.
Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Just... And that is when you're coming off of a smart ammo mag, basically.
What the fuck? Come and get it. Take them all out. Focus your fire. Hang up.
Got him in my sight. God damn it.
Nobody plays hero. I got him. There we go. Weapons free. Light him up. Can't see. Can't see. Oh, goddamn.
Oh, so stuff like toxic and stuff, so applies, I'm guessing. Guessing that's what the blind is there.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
But you guys go first because I've got
Sound the alarm.
Forgot which way we're going.
smart ammo again.
Yep. Reloading off of it as fast as possible.
Yeah, the thing is you need to actually shoot it because it's not like the other ones.
Yeah. Although that's actually a good thing. Because otherwise you would just very accidentally lose it. This way at least you have to
Zorian. There's one bleed outside. Another smart ammo, let's go.
start the cooldown already.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
We have the
Readings
right
indicate
choice.
an echo also nearby.
Yeah, you have to just activate it.
Okay,
You
just
can
activate it.
run past it.
Okay.
So I gave you.
We have to.
You have to be at the keyboard, yeah.
I think you can just come out of it though.
This can't be right. The videos showing Division
No one
agents
knows what
going
Six
rogue,
was saying.
killing each other.
I don't know either
That's
for
not-
sure. But actually makes
No.
sense, kind of like the Keener one, right?
No.
Like you just need to activate
Okay,
it.
let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create that echo's been hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity.
Talk
If there's a
faster.
security room near you, we might have a shot at IDing them, if I can
Lady.
upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
Can we put it on 2 times speed like on YouTube?
Downloading archive security data.
Fire disorient.
Oh yeah, actually. I have disorient here. I'll take the disorient one.
Fire.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
I don't know what's the other
I
one.
wasn't alone to begin with,
Begin
Phalo.
upload.
Bleed. That one is.
I'm reading first wave agents near you.
Okay,
They're
cool,
not
same.
responding to my hails.
Some of everything.
I don't like it.
One of each.
3 bleed. I don't see that one because it's too far away.
Isn't there a... Okay. Thought there was a bigger explosion.
Alright, that one's bleed too.
Confirmed. Upload complete.
I have smoothed
sniper?
ammos and... Should have, I mean, yeah, it's the ammo being smart, but I would have just called it stupid ammo just so you can be stupid with it. You don't have to pay attention.
Oh, I see a friend of mine is aligned. I will have to ditch after the next mission though.
Oh.
Because we
Yeah.
planned on doing the missions in a row in Amherst.
It's also funny that Hornet got revived and everything, but Scarecrow, nobody gave a F.
God damn it. Gotcha.
None of what you found is good. To see agents
No, I got
turning on
the-
each other, abandoning the mission,
Oh,
it
just
never
because
should
the
have gone
mission
down like
ended,
that.
I didn't
God
get
damn
to
it.
reload.
Be extra
Ah.
careful from now on, Agent. I think you
Oh
might
yeah,
have just
once the
attracted some
mission's over.
attention.
Back to normal world. Okay. Yeah, shall we keep this train going? Although, yeah. Up and at them.
Yeah, we
six.
can do
Or-
this one again if you want to do the pistol one.
Oh, yeah, self time. Oh, yeah, let's maybe
yeah.
do that then. I thought you had to. Not better anyway.
Yeah, we're still waiting on the second guy.
Okay. Yeah. No. Well, actually, you know what? Let's run something like that. Well, actually, I'm the Scarecrow. I don't have good pistols, but I'll just
I'm gonna
use them
try
right
it.
now.
I'm gonna try tactician for a second. See what it gives.
Yeah, I wonder actually how it works with that. I haven't even tried with the brutal. Oh, I'm leader. Yeah.
We're picking up a signal from inside the Academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And
Need
it's
to
still
remember
broadcasting.
nothing but pistol.
Unbind your weapon swap keys.
I've just put my hand like as far
Warning. Hostiles
down
incoming.
as it can go that I can barely reach the WASD. So
This one's disoriented, one is also disorient.
Maintain pressure, get it!
Oh, smart ammo.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way this isn't a setup.
Bravo squad? Negative. They were supposed to check in 10 minutes. Is that it? Well.
I'm trying to land shots with this thing. Where do I even have this thing?
Come on.
Just a bleed.
Is the skill scare at all about the weapon? Reloading to be in the right clarity. Yeah, revolver, really the worst choice for this. It's the only real pistol I have here.
Over there, it's your funeral.
That was actually nice for the smart ammo. I very quickly lose it.
Now entering a safe area.
Because it's just 6 shots. But did the skill scare at all about if you're like in the wrong thingy?
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
No, doesn't seem to affect it.
We've got company. Sound the alarm.
Yeah, basically like Div 2's polarity then. Just the way to deal with it, just...
I just blew it myself.
I mean, 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend that.
True.
There's a range shotgun coming out. Smart.
This wasn't part of the deal. That's how it's gonna be.
This one, bleed.
Just all bleed. Almost.
Special ammo, thank you.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
So I gave you a chance.
This can't be right. The video's showing Division agents going rogue, killing each other. That's not... No. Just... no. Okay, let's just focus on the job. It looks like the shade tech used to create
Have I
that
never
echo has
noticed
been
before
hacked.
that? I shouldn't
I can't get a read on the agent's identity. If there's a security room near you, we might have a shot at
is
IDing
dropping
them
speed
if I can
loaders.
upload the surveillance footage and they
I need to
didn't wipe
reload.
it.
Downloading
Did
archive
the
security
two
data.
revolvers do that?
Don't know. Could disorient, bonfire.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Let's go for disorient.
Download complete. Begin upload.
I'm reading first wave agents
Bleed
near you.
back in.
They're not
Oh my
responding
God.
to my hails.
I just
don't like
shot
it.
you, Pommet.
On my mark. Clear.
I mean, why would you?
I mean, it's just some friendly fire.
Yeah.
The friendliest of
Upload
fires.
complete.
One at a time.
Fuck them all, let's go. I know I'm not gonna be able to get another one by the time the mission ends, so just gonna wait.
It's funny the amount of times that my brain has gone just, oh yeah, just up to your ear and start shooting. No, I'm doing a thing, brain.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that. God damn it. Be extra careful from now on,
Wait, did
Agent.
that not
I
count?
think you might have just attracted some attention.
Challenging
That's it,
difficulty.
Ooh.
Reading is fun.
Wait.
The mental.
Oh my... Really? Oh well.
That one's not too hard,
accommodation
actually.
this time, so.
Yeah. Thing is also you don't even need brutal or anything. That one also doesn't need a group. That can just be done solo. I'll just do it solo at some point.
Alert. An agent is now leaving
41
your team.
solo, no.
You guys have fun.
Yeah.
Gonna do
you
some
too.
grinding. Ugh.
Well, enjoy anyway.
Right.
Have fun.
Bye bye.
Catch you.
Laters.
Yeah. Shall we go to some Warren Gates and some
Sure.
other one? It's actually just challenging, right? Oh, actually, I
did
set it
6
from
max this-
here.
This mission.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a bit. Well, might as well just get some missions in. Let me go back to. Actually, do I want something else? Maybe. Nah, let's just go striker. Oh, Sentry might also not be too bad for this, although yeah, I don't have one on this character. Sentry's has reload speed, of course. Wait, let me actually check if the guys have.
Okay, Agent.
Okay, that works.
Assuming the JT
So, yeah, setting it
squad's
from
all
the
dead,
map
because,
doesn't break
let's
it.
face it, who are we kidding?
We're
So,
safe.
let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers
It's
out of the
just
building and away
things
from
that
my
happen
generators.
sometimes.
And be careful. They're
No.
temperamental old
That
beasts.
That was
and
it.
they're
Was
under a lot
either
of
one of
pressure.
the two. That was just a session then. Shall I just matchmake?
No. Why not?
4 minutes. 2 decoys for us. A decoy each. Well, as well, if anybody's out there and you're on Div1 and you're like, hey, I want to do some missions. You can't. Go away.
Keep him pinned down.
Desertion.
Take a shot.
Fire.
Shit, don't even try. Shit. Going close.
Smart ammo.
It's too bad we have this challenge to complete. Because otherwise, actually, yeah, like min-maxing for this could be interesting. Like trying to get this smart ammo to go into an LMG and then like trying to max that out, or just Lone Star. Guess that's why Lone Star is also part of this one. Okay, that happens in this mission.
Good, because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back here to shut us down, to lock us back up. You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? And me, I'm gonna take it all away.
Of course, I have everything else that
Yeah, I was on bleak. Yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs.
All fire downstairs and is around.
At least you don't miss your sticky, like some other dumbass.
Nice pressure ammo.
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate.
Hey, I don't have safety glasses and hearing protection. Mandatory. Beyond this point.
It should be fun, right?
Well, also, yeah, I feel that's already kind of weird having people that shoot this much. Although at least in Division 1 we have mostly suppressors.
You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your
I feel
shade got you right.
you shoot this much, I feel you would go for some hearing protection. Especially if you're gonna shoot indoors.
I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the
Reload
city?
and start to cool down.
Like show 'em who's really in charge.
It's disorienting.
Oh shit, that's right, you can't die yet. Cause you're with the good guys. One's in the white hats. Except this ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now. See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the dark ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can. Lorraine, she's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this, and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom.
Don't flip the
You leave
table.
us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody
Oh, wait,
dies in the
yeah.
dark.
But I pushed that early.
We don't flip the table, we table to flip.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe
Another
fire.
agent has joined your team.
You guys are quite the name. Oh,
I want to believe then.
joining that.
Oh, I have a special ammo. I was like, why am I in red polarity when I just reloaded off of it?
Well, also, me calling it wrongly polarity has rubbed off on you.
Mm-hmm. It's easier. How should I call this? Like status
Right
effect?
effect, yeah.
Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers
Right,
out.
Polarity is
bullets.
easier.
Once it's
Yeah.
safe-ish,
I feel like anybody who's
I'll task
played
an engineering
Division
team to do a
2
proper
will
mechanical assessment of the site.
kind of understand the polarity thingy.
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place
I don't have
apart.
bleed on anyone.
Burn it all out. Smash it all
And yeah,
up.
their plan B is just to let it be, right?
Break it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
Straight to hell again. It's not what I was hoping it would
That
be.
doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure
For
in the turbine,
plan B.
yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
one of the things that I have the whole time is just I have the habit of polarity of just I don't need to shoot once and then reload, but I keep doing that.
Here we go.
I don't have this around.
There's one right away. One nice thing with polarity is that you can melee them to swap it.
Yeah.
Also, polarity is just 2, so at least when you reload once, you're in the right one. I'll let you get down there. Yeah, hitting it.
Here we have a fire right there. And I have... What is Orion?
Have you got the last valve?
Yeah.
I'll set up it.
Yeah, I got it.
Door.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Town gets wiped off the map.
All blue.
And he there, Mike Fat. With me. And yeah, let's hit valve. Get some steam.
No additional safety
It'll
valves
be epic.
detected.
You vented a lot
In
of the
the
pressure,
ice
but
store.
it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes.
Oh, is this the end of the world? Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. It's kind of one gate is on the edge of it, right? So as it all bleeds, mostly bleeds.
They got chains. I'll smoke you all.
Yo, look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well,
It's not wrong, actually. I'm kind of feeling tired. Yeah, definitely
That
not
one is
gonna be.
bleed, that one is fire, of course. Everything I don't have.
I have a way of getting it. Get to it.
Keep the pressure up. Take it from the other side.
There's the Zorian.
Here we go.
This one fire. I have that.
anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right
And
now.
the timing is pretty loose on that. Actually. Like, how much in between time needs to be the between times.
That's bleed, fire, 2 bleeds, 1 fire.
I'm smart
The
instead.
rusher is coming for you. So, fire one.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be skipping away. Oh, yeah. Named has nothing. Keep forgetting.
I got the skin.
Active echo beacon detected.
I got a color on for weapon from
Huh.
Power generator
him.
stabilized.
Solid
Well,
electric.
nothing's exploded, and that siren
That guy
stopped,
just
so
joined like
looks like we're
literally
good.
on the last second of the
I got an
mission.
engineering team already mobile. They can finish up at the plan. Nothing left for you to
Yeah,
do.
yeah, this
so
one's
I
pretty
guess you
long
can roll
actually,
out.
right? Let's go for Russian, maybe. Go for farming
I don't know
one.
why I got it, but I'm not gonna say no to a free color.
Let's go do Russian ones on hard, which is the daily. And then we'll do a few challenge rooms still, just to get some more mags. How far in are we actually? Yeah. I am on 69 out of 70. Well, Alt F4, it's done. Can't play more. Sorry, bombing key left here.
I want to see mine. Because I was not that far away. I'm 66. Just 3 off.
Yeah. Get on my level.
Oh no. I'm just gonna do it right away. Mute.
What?
He was bragging his microphone across the
LMB
desk.
radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate
Or
and try
at
to
least it was
locate
like
him.
picking it up
We'll
or
let you know
something.
if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Disorient. Delete on top.
Oops, all disorient.
That's the special. Nice.
Okay.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
And maybe it was more from friends list or something.
That guy didn't have it, so I think just one of them sometimes doesn't have it from the spawn. Because that...
Yeah, I've seen some of them missing it. Oh, actually, yeah. Let me...
Disorient.
It's turning on match one here.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Finally, my agent got a bath.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
The one time this guy doesn't instantly die. He's already just hitting the reloads to try to...
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for,
In the
but
right quality.
Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
Disorient.
Yeah. You going disorient? I'll go for fire.
You in?
Not special. Or smart one.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot
Just
of
gonna
hardware.
call it all the
What the
division
hell are the
names.
Russians doing with all that
Special
processing
ammo.
power?
Under
Yeah.
normal
Polarity.
circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are
Yeah, let's
Chernenko's
go fight our
using
nemesis.
processors to run some
Yeah,
analytic
now
models of the virus.
using a Lexington named AR, right?
Yep. I'm using an AR in Lexington. That's a
Attention.
Lexington.
Accessing network.
And Andrews.
Establishing uplink.
I think it's smart. I'll do much faster.
pulling down
No,
his data.
I thought keeping like I'm
What
not
is
keeping
this,
that much
Doctor?
eye on it.
It's
Like if I see it there,
Mapped RNA files. I
in
don't know
between
for what,
fights
but
and
it's Chernenko's
stuff.
genomic data by the truckload.
yeah, we're
Agent,
getting
I need
progress.
that. I need all of it.
Like I'm already on the 70. So how much
Warning.
more?
Countermeasures detected. Establishing.
So the next step is
Warning.
100. So
Network
roughly
privileges
150 or
revoked.
something.
I'm on 69, I believe.
Where's it gone? Agent,
An
the
agent
data's
has
stopped.
disconnected.
We've been hacked.
Agent, whatever did that to you was
the
shade
cross
tech.
infection
Which means
assessment
someone in your
bundles. We're talking
vicinity
about shit
using
materials. Is
shade
that
tech, which
normal?
makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech.
I mean,
and
you
Chernenko's
have to
data
just
with
get
it.
the materials from the
Anyone
watch. Do you mean you don't have the blueprints? Because that's a there's two ones basically. There's the account share of materials and there's the account share of blueprints. So you want the blueprints but not the materials. Because for tactical assessments you can get everything from the watch. It's just printer filaments and 2 resources. So all of those can just come from the watch.
A new agent is joining your team.
150 reloading. Yeah. That's the one where that's the only one I've kind of left. Thing is though that, like, yeah, for instance there I should have set it
Assessing
on
security
cooldown
system.
faster, man.
Security protocols deactivated. Security doors.
I'm not gonna try hard for it, just we'll get it done. Because I'm gonna like focus on that the whole time, I'm just gonna tire myself. Because also, yeah, it's not like we're per se in like a rush or anything as well. We still have tomorrow left to get it done. And it's just fills up doing missions, so I'm not against that either. I'm just doing a ton of missions and then getting some weeklies in along the way. To the last man ass?
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russians locked down some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer.
YouTube chat's not showing up. That's
on site, but it's nothing
the downside of using a free
not
service.
JTF.
Sometimes
I'm on my way.
shit
Hornet
breaks. Which is, for instance, today. Shit is broken. But I can still see it, so don't worry about that part.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
I should actually at some point see about maybe finding a similar service. Hell, even just as a backup. Because if I have 2 and 1 breaks, you know, the other one likely is working.
Can you make him hear me?
Or maybe even pay
Vitaly.
for one of these bots.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my
soon
work.
be
Dr. Candle.
Dr. Candle, not just from New York, but also from
Vitaly,
Brooklyn.
it's
I love
okay.
Brooklyn.
We're here
Also
to help
New
you.
York.
Can you open the door?
Okay, one tactical assessment bundles. Yeah. But yeah, you just buy the account shared
Vitaly,
blueprints,
what's
but
going
not
on?
the
That was a
materials.
breaching charge. Move, agent.
Because yeah, you need the blueprints.
Accessing security system.
And then the rest,
Alert.
once you have the
Intercepting
blueprints, everything else can come from that person's watch, and you just fill all of them up. And then, after they're all filled up, you then buy them.
They're close. Permission to engage. Granted.
After all the crafting and all the points are gone, then you buy the account share resources.
Drop them all. There's nowhere to go. Can't go in the
I have a habit of just always getting stuck over there. Let's go be horny for hornets.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good.
We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
I've got his notes.
Yeah, no,
I don't need
that's
them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in
Happy
here.
holidays. Let's reset the mission. Will it actually reset us here? Yeah. Let's maybe bump it up to challenging, right? Get more GE out of it. Oh, I should actually check. How full up are we on GE?
I'm 5.6.
Oh, 4.5. Good. Challenging. Brutal. Might try to sneak in this pistol one.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter.
Carry me, boys.
It sounds like they picked
Oh,
up the
that guy's gonna-
immunologist message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let
I
you know if
wasn't
we
there. I
ID
was
any likely
just in
hiding
there.
spots.
I hope we don't run clean.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I wonder if I can use skills. Because what if I just run tactician with...
Warning.
You know what, I'm gonna
Hostiles
try.
inbound
Might
on
as
your
well.
position.
This doesn't say anything about, you know, not using skills. It does it. What does it actually say? In a group, hard difficulty, brutal onslaught, nothing but skills. So... I can't swap. My skills aren't cooldown. I want to cool down my skills. Here.
This shit open.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Multiple tangos.
He's about to use a skill there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
He just wasn't there suddenly.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to
totally.
tell you to look for,
Yeah.
but Chernenko will have been working
That makes
somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
I for a second was like thinking, why isn't he dead? But then I realized when they have increased damage against everything. Clearing the bleed, that's not that much. He's doing a lot.
One hit too many.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware.
Wasted
What the
my
hell are the
sticky.
Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under
Those are my
normal
stickies
circumstances,
bugged.
probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all
Other
those
than this, you're
processors
the
to
one.
run some analytic models of the virus.
I can't ignite it. It's stuck to a wall, but I can't ignite it.
You died when it was up,
Attention.
or to get down.
I fired it and then I got
Establishing
down.
uplink.
Yeah.
We're pulling down his data.
I was gonna time out anyway.
What is this, Doctor?
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Eagles grasp close with extra. Well, I'm the max size version. Current is the DA stat. Yeah.
Warning.
Although
Countermeasures
definitely,
detected.
like Eagles,
Establishing.
Eagles grasp is
Warning. Network privileges revoked.
one to consider quite often.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked.
Agent,
I've
whatever
been
did
quite
that
often
you
taken
was
to
Hayes, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Hayes tech,
running
which makes them our new
Eagles
target.
as well for instance, the
Require that
high
tech
end,
and
actually, the high end
anyway.
headhunter instead of the contractors in there. There's also the one extra round basically is actually kind of useful. And actually, yeah, tactician is a good way around.
It's like Div 2 polarity.
Yeah.
Assessing
Even more.
security system.
But yeah, it wouldn't be handy to have everybody be it. But
Security
actually, this is
protocols
maybe handy for
deactivated.
just like the
Security
last
doors
enemy remaining.
unlocked.
Because I just sticky them out of existence. You know, when everyone's kind of on the wrong on the wrong effect.
Let's go. Wanna call it a day? Waste them all. Enemy hostile. Not happening. We're losing our copy. Tango's in now. Select your target. Keep the pressure up.
Sitting together and wait for my cooldown. Okay. It's all the way upstairs. Get that one on the next run.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet.
Actually, how
Copy.
many
Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy.
missions
My
have we done so
mainframe
far?
alarm is tripped. I'm
This
on
will be
my
the
way
8th
in.
one, so
No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's
so
not
we
JTF.
finish
I'm
that
on my
off.
way. Hornet out.
We'll see actually.
You people all need to leave. You are in violation of multiple articles of international law.
Sir, I will. Tango.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Want to break my shins, game? Let me.
Yeah, I wanted to jump too.
Can he... Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York.
Hey,
We
didn't
spoke in
say.
Innsbruck after your talk. I
Yeah,
know
but
you,
he's
and you know
enjoying
my
their
work.
weekend so far.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay.
As often for
We're
me,
here to
the
help
weekends are actually the
Can you
days I
open the
work the
door?
most. But yeah, actually we got yesterday and the rest of today and tomorrow at least is all mine. Although well,
What's
we're
going
already
on?
in today.
That was a breaching charge.
It's already
Move,
Sunday.
Agent.
Accessing security
Looking
system.
forward to that.
Alert.
And
Intercepting
yeah,
transmission.
1 week till
I
Brooklyn.
pulled his notes off the server
We're
before
almost
the
there.
JTF accessed them.
1
Ready
week
to
with no
extract.
sleep. Turbo cloud.
Are we there yet?
Close. Permission to engage. Granted. Let's see what
Thank you for keeping asking, Agent. Sniper? No sniping. Maybe a little sniping. Did he deploy a whole thing on me? he has T at the ready. Just go rogue. The range limit on the sticky is sometimes annoying. But sometimes I mean quite often.
through, you hear me? Come on out of there.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that
And
agent's
I'm on
Shade
80.
tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here.
Allow me to check
Something
too.
scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
I
Not
am
that
on.
good. We had
Let's
Chernenko
just
taken out
hit
from
this
under our
program.
noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them.
82.
At least not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's
Actually, yeah,
so
I've
much
not been
good data in here.
reloading well. Oh, I got trusty sidearm. The one I was after there.
So it's gonna be 100. So 150, I guess, max that then.
Hope it's not 200. We'll see. Let's do this maybe 2 more times. 2 more times, yeah. That'll likely be both of our weeklies, right?
Agent,
I have 9
we're
out of 10
intercepting
missions.
LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message
Oh,
like we
I
did.
did
Sweep the
one of them
consulate
on the
and try
other
to locate
character.
him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
I'm gonna stay tactician, but now I'm actually using actual gun.
Open fire! Deploying EMP grenade!
I thought I'm not following my
Warning.
normal
Hostiles
advice here.
inbound on your position.
If I can take the high ground, I should take the high ground.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Wait, did he roll to get it out? Oh yeah, the few chest gunners are like in the middle of us. But I stickied the back of somebody there.
Most likely me because I was in front of it.
Nah, that's one of the 2 randoms. Also, they didn't mean to.
No, they mean 200% kick them.
Enemies inbound.
Oh yeah. I could pay attention to when I get special ammo.
Let's get that guy.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Nah, too long.
Yeah.
I was afraid of being too late with that. So.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
Oh, there's a
position.
ring. Nice.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow even through this. So,
Yeah,
notes,
I've just been
journals,
swapping
anything
session
like
though.
that. Be on the lookout, okay?
Oh, is the hotkey for that D?
Hotkey for what?
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sort by. Because yeah, I can just sort it by progress.
Oh yeah.
I've just been clicking it. Let's see if I remember one time even if that. Magic.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Yeah, I don't have a booty.
Your
Oh, does that
Shade
also
tech's
work in the
picking up a lot of
inventory, actually?
Hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under
I
normal
think-
circumstances,
no.
probably spying.
Is it
Now,
the same hotkey?
odds are Chernenko's
Oh, no, it
using
is.
all those
Yeah.
processors to run some
Yeah,
analytic
just
models
go
of the
from left to
virus.
right.
Oh no, the sort by thing. I've always clicked it, but you can hit D to like cycle through.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data.
Funny thing is also like it literally says
What is
here,
this, Doctor?
the sort back.
It's mapped
I
RNA
just
files.
Or you can
I don't
go
know for
A,
what, but
I
it's
think, to
Chernenko's
just go
genomic
back
data by
into
the
the
truckload.
sorting list.
Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That makes
Warning.
kind of sense.
Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes
all
this
the
our new
markers
target.
are
Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it. And
There's
release
one
it.
fire guy that's already dead.
Lots of friendly. Come on, let's get this over with. Throwing a shot grenade.
Around the downside of running tacticians, yeah, I'm not shooting as much, so I keep hitting kind of the special or the
Assessing security system.
smart ammo a little late. That's fine.
Security protocols deactivated.
Also getting some
Security
skill
doors
kills in for
unlocked.
because one of my last remaining ones is yeah. I'm on 7,000 already. Nice. Another 500 to go. Skill kills.
Fire disorient.
Let me show how much I care about that.
Come at me then. Seeker mine closing on its target.
Seems he didn't care.
Although
much
the
about
thing is, yeah, I think my explosions didn't even do damage here. The downside is also I'm not killing in the right polarity technically, or in the right status.
Yeah.
Not helping the special ammo generation. So. I'm a drain on society. Carry me, boys.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
You people all need to leave. You are in violation of multiple
Burn.
articles of international law.
Sir, I will tell you.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Pull them, go in.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York.
What's
We
my
spoke
name
at
there?
Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and
That
you
also
know my
gonna
work.
work
Dr.
stats.
Kanda, do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay. Okay, I'll...
Vitaly, what's going on?
That was a breaching charge. Move, Agent.
Accessing security system.
You can start all the weapons.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good.
Let's make some space.
How about our friends? They're close. Permission to engage? Granted.
You wanna swap after this one? Or,
No, it's fine.
I mean, you can
Gonna finish
get
this in a
start
bit.
progress on another plan. I double tapped by snipers. Oh yeah, I'm standing out in the open. Like, it's not a surprise that there are snipers here. more of a like, are there snipers again? But that last one was a fluke. Oh, no. Snipers every time guaranteed. Stop being a dumbass, Ike.
I didn't get blinded. Sure.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
Does everyone get
It's a
like
good thing
multiple
I've got
weeklies
this.
in or something?
Not that good.
Swap and
We
get
had your
one on
info
that
taken
one.
out from under
Because I'm
our
gonna
noses.
do one more
I've
on
got
this
his notes.
character.
I don't
I'll
need
be
'em.
done with the
At
weekly
least
and then
not yet.
I'm gonna swap to.
Oh, there's so much good
more.
data in here.
But it's up to you. In any case, let's take it back to the start, back to reality.
I might change. Just gonna go click through my inventory.
We'll just get started already.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter.
I'm not gonna match
It
myself.
sounds like they picked up the immunologist message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to
Well, they
locate
can also
him.
just slash
We'll let you know
through.
if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Curious to see actually how these randoms will do.
The thing is the progress saved? Course correctors is the question.
That one I'm gonna guess.
Alert. An agent is
But
leaving the team.
usually the other things that kind of are more like aren't combat things like that. It's more like loot and stuff like that.
Warning.
But yeah, it should
Hostiles
be.
inbound on your position.
It's easy check.
Damage to this one. I'll be caught after that.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
They tried to catch him at the door. Where did that sticky one go? That's kind of like laggy.
Okay, it's shared, so it's fine.
Yeah, I would guess something like that with me. Need an invite or? Oh, you're.
Trying.
Tango, open fire. Multiple hostiles inbound.
That's free. I'll take it. Just join and got the smart ammo right away.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Easy.
I mean, you're getting at this pretty, like, as long as, like, you're not in a group where nobody knows that way.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Because I can still see that happening. Because that's the thing with this as well, I think. with our teammates that are here also kind of
Agent, I'm not
have
sure
understood
exactly
how
what to
it
tell you to look
works.
for,
It's kind of like with
but
polarity,
Chernenko will
being in
have
a
been
team
working
that is just
somehow, even
always
through
in the wrong
this.
polarity.
So notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout.
As long
Okay?
as the team is in the right polarities.
This is some serious.
I'm engaging. Hostiles inbound.
We got medic out.
Gonna fire.
Man down.
This guy really wanted me. That guy might
Where's
not.
this And there is, which is disorient.
Yeah.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor?
It's mapped RNA
Terabytes
files.
of porn.
I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that.
Petabytes.
I need all of it.
Oh, yeah, she needs all of it.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Not my network privileges.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was shade tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using
gonna
shade
work.
tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with
The
it.
combination of the airburst keeping them all in there.
This one is bleed. Having the reload speed under barrel on the AR helps a lot.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Assessing security
This would
system.
be the stacking
Security
up
protocols
reload speed.
deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Global events. Should maybe do that too.
Bleed, I know I have that one. Another bleed.
I have a boom.
You have a boom that puts on bleed.
Smart ammo, but I'm just reload it out. It's funny actually, the damage increase from the thing is so much that here, even with weapon, if I'm in the right thing, I'm hitting for like 160, and this is like, yeah, not really set up for weapon damage.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
I still have a lot of
This is Hornet.
damage to
Copy.
elites and
Hornet
enemy
to
armor
Scotty 1,
damage
we
and stuff
copy.
like that.
My mainframe alone
I'm hitting
is stripped. I'm on my
400,000
way in.
headshot.
No need, sir. The Russians
I mean,
are
yeah,
locked up in
full-
some kind of safe
full
room,
build.
but he can't hold out much longer.
But I mean, even
GTF on
as
site,
a
but it's nothing we can't handle.
as a yellow,
It's
basically
not
as a skill build,
GTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
I'm gonna actually keep my sticky for that second wave.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
That's pretty effective.
Yep.
I'm gonna take you out.
Good thing I learned that on the last run. I'll do with this character with this one.
You are not U.S. Army.
The
Go
floor
away
guy
now.
doesn't know how this mission even
Can you
works
make him hear
because
me?
every time
Vitaly.
when it's time to run to the door, he
Vitaly,
just
it's
stands in the
Dr.
middle and
Jessica
just
Candle from
stops.
New York.
Just
We
waits.
spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Maybe he just sees a good book he wants to read.
notes? Are they safe?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
The Great War. The greatest of wars.
Vitaly, what's going on?
That was a breaching charge.
Also, I
Move,
love.
Agent.
I'm gonna totally put that the thing that
Accessing security
Scooby
system.
posted of. What was the thing again?
Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet
Slim
Boss. I got
SHD?
Tremendco and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract.
The real Slim SHD. Please stand up. Turns out that the account,
Permission to engage.
like on the.
Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Saurian, again.
I
think you
just
should
was
be a
peeking
sniper.
for a second just to get my sticky or my seeker's hat. Although I feel at that point it's tradition, right? I should just get down there.
Yeah.
Just that's how we know we're at that point in the mission. Oh, we're at the boss fight. IKEA's down again. Alright, tackling.
I got all everything on me. Got set on fire, I was sticky. I guess not enough.
Smart ammo.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's
Give him
shade
a
tech.
GG.
This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this.
Not that good. We had
I'm gonna
Tremendco
drop
taking
group
out
and
from
just
under
swap
our
character. I'm
noses.
not sticking
I've
around.
got his
Come
notes.
on.
I don't need
Yeah,
them.
going
At
to
least not
bed.
yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
I don't know. Depends what we're doing.
I might do a few more. I'll be up for a few more. Yeah, but I'm just gonna swap character then. But first, I'm gonna go clean this one up. Only.
Sure.
Or just to maybe mix it up, we do. Actually, I should have done that on this character. Or maybe we do one of the HVTs.
I mean, like the weekly ones?
No,
Or
just
the-
to
No.
just
Either
to
way.
do something else. That won't work for the commendation, but just to get that in.
I think I'm on like 90 now. 92.
Or maybe we do I didn't mean to log at that character there. I want to clean them up first, and I don't leave them like that. Well, let's maybe do a few more missions. Let's see what that last step is. I'm guessing you're closer to it than me at this point. They might have caught up a little. No, let's get cleaned up.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
How much? 8.3 thousand? Level style, live reclaim
everybody.
fire course.
They just didn't, you know. It was a Linux laptop, so LMB, of course, left mouse button. People don't know how to use anything except Windows.
Yeah,
I
only
know
way to use
Unix.
Linux is if you know how to develop a like how to develop a program. So you need to code everything to even move a mouse one pixel to the left.
What's a Jurassic Park quote? This is Unix. I know Unix or something to that effect. Soljunk.
Hey, come on
Who's
back
the
sometime.
tier 1? Oh, sorry, tier 3.
Oh yeah, actually at some point as well we need to do some of that. What's actually my current even?
12.7. That's not much.
7.3. It's quite the name that person has.
12.7 for jump from 2 to 3. If we land like on 15 like we did before, it should be fine.
I would think that would be... Because what's that? 150. Yeah. Some people will push at the end. Well, yeah, we should just go for like... Not too heavy a one. And then just see from there. Yeah. My brain's not working. I'll actually pop these later. Yeah, or let's maybe wait. So how far were we in that commendation? That was the thing. Or D. 95.
Well, yeah, you're closer.
Yeah.
You're farther away. I'm at 8.
Yeah, let's actually see what that last step is. So let's maybe do like 2 more missions or something.
Yep.
And then we'll decide that. Don't want to make it too late, but while I can, but actually I just kind of feel tired. Today was a lot of work stuff as well. It was kind of sad because I actually wanted to jump on earlier, and then maybe as well I should just record the video that I have in mind just on stream. Well, I'll record it by although I could maybe even stream it, but danger with that is that it'll take way longer. I have a habit of getting distracted by chat or like by other stuff. Actually, I haven't per se decided which one that's gonna be, because it's either gonna be watch points and grading and how much they add, basically. Kind of discussing that, kind of just to put it in perspective, kind of, because a lot of people lack the perspective on that. Yeah, let's go with this character.
You are now entering a safe area.
Matching. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us for a few missions.
No agent has joined your team.
Should we just shake it up? Just do the same thing, go Broadway, Warren, and then police, and then kind of just...
So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread...
Just to not do the same mission over and over again.
Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel's. It might even
Just
be
to not
Amherst Ground
have
Zero.
people asking
We
us
need to
if
find an
we're...
original unmutated strain of the virus to compare with the mutations our patients have. And the only place to find them is on the original bills tainted with
I've
the
never seen
original
this before.
virus. Which means we need you to head over to Abel's and bring back any tainted bills you
Do
can
you
find.
see something wrong, weird with my gun? Is it in my hands on your screen?
You are now leaving the safe area.
On my screen, it's kind of floating like right in front of me, and it's kind of pointing kind of in between us. It's a magic. It's like basically how in when you do spectral swords in like D&D, have a spectral gun, and it's kind of just okay. I don't know if you have the stream up, but
Yeah, I don't know.
Just yeah, okay.
What if you're aiming?
Yeah. Oh, actually no. Oh, wait, what? It's firing from on my screen. It's firing from where the gun is, like floating over my shoulder. What the? And that's pointing down. Yeah, let's run the mission like this. I feel this will just add to the enjoyment. Let's actually run in and make sure that they're actually
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills
that they're
our pal
actually
Amherst used to
savage.
spread his original virus strain. We know
There.
he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians.
Three fire,
The
two
store's
bleeds,
one
that's
of the
fine.
bigger
I'll
refugee
take the
camps
fire in the
we've been
back, you take the
monitoring.
one in the front. I'll
Not
get
to make a
us.
whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
That way, when we go from fire, well, actually gets special. Smart ammo. This looks so silly. I love like.
You have kind of like in some of the games when there's a drone flying over your shoulder.
Yeah,
and everything.
it's kind of reminds me of like the Warframe drone or.
Sounds like there's a fire in the building.
Oh yeah, just
I'll start
spectral
feeding Isaac
weapon.
the structural
Just-
blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency
It's funny that
fire
the
suppression
shots
system
are also
controls.
like coming still from the weapon, like when I'm firing. You know what? You got that. I'll go set up to hit the buttons right away.
Holy fuck. What the hell are we
Warning.
gonna do?
Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
Great.
You
keep going. I'll keep
What
digging
build
through
are
these
you
schematics
running?
and tell
I'm
Isaac where the
running
overrides
mage
are.
with.
Remember, Agent, you need to collect any bills you can find with the original
Isn't the
virus
second
strain.
one here?
Check everything. Cash registers,
Oh, do I
charity
need to hit the
donation
echo?
stations, tip
One
jars
is
in the cafe.
downstairs and the
Any
other
place
one
you
is
can think of that might involve cash.
Is that something
Oh,
you
one
carry?
is downstairs.
Oh my god.
The other two are up here.
Okay, I thought two were downstairs.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Yeah, that's the other one's there. Okay.
Object test negative for viral contamination. Object test negative for viral contamination.
By the way, did you know
Readings
object
indicate
tests
an echo
negative
nearby.
for?
I didn't thought that was so right. I was thinking that Isaac is having a stroke. Just saying the same thing over and over. Yeah, it's fire. I have special ammo. Didn't even notice. Let's bleed.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the
Yeah,
place before
polarity
you
makes
locate
more
those bills.
sense. Honestly,
Even if they
with
haven't,
its
extreme
mechanics
heat
playing
destroys
this now.
DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit.
Because
the
having the
covalent
weapon
bonds break
swap
down, and
also
the double helix
counts.
starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Really? I thought it was gonna be
Object
positive
test
and we can
negative
just
for
leave.
viral contamination. Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's got to be our
Virus
virus-infected
test
bills somewhere
negative for
nearby.
object
Keep an eye out,
contamination.
but just don't lick them.
Actually,
Potential
they spawn back
hostiles
here,
approaching.
right?
Yep.
I'll just stay back
Warning.
here.
Fire hazard detected.
I found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
What happens when this happens? Ah, yeah. Too bad. Aw, I'm just holding my weapon like a silly Billy. Who holds their weapons when you can have them float over your shoulder? I've actually never seen that one before. That was the interesting part of it.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills. Intact.
Why would you beat a dead
And room
horse? They're
temperature,
already
no
dead.
Warning.
Lady,
You are now entering a contaminated
why are you
area.
sadistic?
Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Hey, you said something else.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
Give them a wide berth.
Each.
I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Yeah, isn't the exit right behind us? Like, if our objective is to just get the F out.
Yeah.
Why are we capitaling this? Oh wow, that's actually quite the delay between them. Because I didn't get my kill till like 10 seconds later.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir. Alert! Hostiles approaching. Alert! Hostiles approaching.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh,
I see.
an Agent? I'm buying the next round. Assuming there ever
Buy
is one.
caches, of course. Just to be sure, I'm just gonna quickly go by to you.
I'm 96, so I think you should be at 100.
Oh, well, could be. I'll check when I'm here. 99. Yeah, let's go for Warren Gate. I'm just gonna quickly go and get caches before I accidentally hit the cap.
Just gonna go and restock ammo.
Also, as well, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. Otherwise, well, I'll likely just do a few more missions. As a challenging daily, of course. Seeing as we're on a different character, you can get that again. Well, actually, so yeah, that just gives 20 Phoenix credits, which is, it's like 3 world names.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF
I
squad's
should
all
have
dead,
a.
because let's face it,
Yeah, let's
cool we getting.
matchmake this.
So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generator.
I should have explosive
Be
build on
careful.
this as well.
They're temperamental obese,
Try to
and they're
get
under a
some
lot of
more.
pressure.
You answer me.
But I'll wait till it's more people, because with that, I wouldn't help generate any smart ammo. Or less so.
No, no, read ammo. Lead on them. Open mic, always the best.
Yeah. I haven't actually heard of me. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. It's like, I hadn't heard them yet, I just see. Oh wow, actually, yeah, no. Yes.
You know,
Mute.
how do you know that you have the best gaming experience? You hear everyone, like the guy that joins you.
I feel one of the ideas I one time had for was just to have the open mic and then just a little bit of white noise on it, and then I would just call the character white noise, or like the count white noise.
I mean, I can just remove the noise cancellation in Discord, and I have that already going. Because my mic is weird for some reason.
That's fine. I should reload that out. cool down.
Only if you didn't.
Oh, actually, yeah. So what's the last step? 150, hopefully, right? 150. Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Well doable. Takes a while though. This one definitely is one of the longer ones.
It went through the guy. Okay. Just the delay in this kills. Looks like I should hit him, but then he just goes through.
Yeah, that delay from when you fire, that it like fires a little later, but it'll fire to where you were like a second ago. You'll get that much better into where they at least let it go to. You know, it goes at the moment that you're aiming.
It's fun, huh?
Great. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your
Somebody
shade
just
detection got you right
behind
to
the
it.
corner. Just the keys like through the building. I don't care.
That's better than like this one.
Zorian, not to Zorian, who bleed and fire.
From the right side.
Y'all still breathing? Oh shit, that's right, you can't die yet, because you're with the good guys. One's in the white hats. So if this ain't your movie, cowboys, this
Yeah,
is
that's my 100 reload.
This guy just AFK.
This ain't about being on one side or the other.
I think he's coughing too much.
You need it, we got it.
I haven't muted.
No, I'm just guessing because it's the last thing he did when I still had this
If we can't
mic
have
up.
it, nobody can. The raid.
Just needed to clear his throat.
Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this and we ain't giving it back. Cause we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice
Coughing fit over. Is there a list somewhere with all the descent blueprints? On the official Discord, if you go into the descent channel, in the pinned comments there, somebody's kind of keeping still on a like a list thing.
I don't have the list of the ones we have from there. I have the list we don't have.
Oh yeah, no problem. That list as well.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe,
It's only to actually.
I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
I have so many things to do still, and now keep realizing because I still haven't even continued with work on the weapon types and variants. But I want to make actually a graphic of, or like, well, guide basically of what's the. Oh, those are variants. It was the same color. In my defense, it was the same color as the door, and I thought it was
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine yeah, it'll blow the whole plant. Maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
But I wouldn't mind having a guide of like each season and what was added, which wouldn't be too hard to kind of put together. It's just, you know, just grab the brands and stuff. It would just be a little bit of research of like trying to find. Hello, on the official Reddit there is patch notes of everything, so I would likely just base it off the patch notes. Because with each of those, everything's listed in there. So, but yeah, basically when what exotic came into. I'm gonna hit this one first.
a lot of those around.
Ah, smart unloads.
My crown is almost off.
I'll wait for you to kind of get there. Yeah, where is this?
Stuck.
He's like every time he's in the room behind us. One room back. Actually, you're shooting the wrong ones for stacking purposes also. Not the worst for a little bit.
What did I just say? Only so long the
Did you just
generators
say?
can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power
Like
station
roads,
and a
chill
chunk
out,
of
dude.
Skytown gets wiped off the
Just
map.
because you know something we don't doesn't mean you're better. Like, what did I just say? You don't listen.
You're not my real dad.
No
That's
question
Manny.
for you, Warm.
Manny's my real dad. Yeah, I almost want to run back and just kind of guide him. Actually.
Looks like he's fighting
No
away
additional
now.
safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Let's see if he gets here before I loot everything here.
Actually, I'm gonna go for the lead here.
One thing up here. It looks like he's looking up a guide how to run through the mission. It just follows the video.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually just gonna run back and just drag it. I don't remember the entrance to here though. Is it here? No. Okay. I don't remember how we got into this room, so.
The entrance is here.
Oh, it's here. Okay, let's go over here and just shoot at him and go like, hey dude. Although he was about to figure it out himself. That place at least kind of makes sense with like it's a path that if you don't watch out, you don't see it. But you would think that somebody who's at endgame and has 278s here. Although can we, am I right? He's one of these guys that just has been doing can we in Div1.
Special.
Look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let me set the wake-up crew.
I swap nobody else has that clarity.
Switch this around. This around through, nice.
We're bringing the hurt today. Can't last much longer. This is our chance.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now.
Some blueprints. I mean, yeah. They should at some point just make it too. I feel. 2 blueprints per reconstructed cache. Just for catching up. Because yeah, for those of us that like kind of got it as they came out, it was basically just upkeep with each new season. But yeah, if you're starting completely at the start of it, it's definitely doable. Like I've done it 3 times. First and second account are completely done with that, and third account is actually mostly done with it too. So.
Power generator stabilized.
Because you gotta remember, especially like if you go to 40s, like the last 40 that we did, that was 20 caches worth basically.
I got an engineering
We
team
got
already
5
mobile.
from
They can
the
finish up at the plan. Nothing left for you to
like
do,
drops,
so
which is
I
actually
guess you can
low.
roll out.
Usually you can get up to 7, I think. Yeah, let's go to Police Academy. Maybe we do Police Academy and a Russian consulate. Oh, okay, we'll round out with that. There's always tomorrow. How many are we up to? Oh yeah, 109.
I think I'm 105.
Alright. Yeah, now we're kind of going up. That did. It's especially on the other builds, like I'm not always shooting, so that kind of. Let the quick matchmaking. Let's just get started and.
We're picking up
I think
a
on this as
signal
well,
from inside
you
the
get,
academy. Shade Tech, first wave agent signal ID, and it's still broadcasting.
Go join them kind of pop up, right?
Yep.
Because I'm. With that guy, I'm gonna guess he's maybe returning or something, and he might not even know how to fast travel.
I just wanted to say, probably he just sees tab, but doesn't know what tab there is on the keyboard. It's like, what is that?
Actually, you know what? He's just playing with controller, but he didn't even plug his own controller.
Yeah. What's this one? Again?
Making dicks to this guy.
LMB on site.
I need to stay sane somehow, right?
See if you can
But
find
I
that
was
missing
like,
agent.
he's still over there.
Careful. There's no way this isn't a setup.
Could you come be over here, sir?
Readings
We
indicate
could
this
use an
area
extra
is
decoy.
safe.
Wouldn't be surprised if he's looting.
I mean, there's
I'm
not
just
that
going
much
to
loot there.
these.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Start grinding the sun. Yeah. It's a long grind, but it's like I would say, nothing else. Expertise overall, well, kind of as if you do expertise with watch shots, not so much. But well, if you have a decent SSG level and you do it with watch shots, not like that's shorter, but overall, like if you're actually grinding expertise like normally. You know, just dumping some resources into it, but the rest of it, you know, you're not watch ultimate and you with a high SHD.
I did my expertise with watch shots only. I think I was SHD 4K.
Oh, that's already like 3K, 4K. Like I did it on third account at 3K-ish. But yeah, that was also like that almost burned me out.
Yeah, I did it every day. I even was like calculating how many things I can max out with one watch shot. I was like, yeah, I'm maybe doing it too much.
Yeah. But more for instance, yeah, main account I like didn't at all watch. Also, I didn't even put that much resources from like watch points into it. Oh, our friend, he made it here. I mean, by the time
escape in the elevator.
Yes, I'm a come. But especially finding some people to maybe consistently do deep runs with Descent is I would kind of recommend that. And that's not like impossible. There's plenty of clans that are kind of into running that, and also just a bunch of players. You just need, you know, 2 or 3 like-minded players, and smart ammo again. Did you make it up to us yet?
Where's our backup? This wasn't part of the deal. What? Engaging now. I'm blind over here.
Let's just load the smart ammo, shoot, reload, get it out of here. Start to cool down.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
I mean, we can't open that door for
Active
you.
echo beacon
That's actually funny. I
detected.
didn't know the mission was kind of like that. He's like on the other side there. If you start down.
So I gave you.
I know, we can leave it after. Don't need to watch it. Or you can leave it. I don't know. That was actually fast.
I was just thinking
right.
maybe he
The
was like,
videos
come on,
showing
open the
division
door.
agents going rogue, killing each other.
Yeah.
That's not... No. Just... No. Okay, let's just
When you
focus on
get
the
that
job.
had,
It looks like the shade tech
collision.
used to create that echo's been hacked.
You just
I
hit
can't
the
get a read
lamp
on the
off the
agent's
desk
identity.
here.
If there's a security room near you, we might have
Hey,
a shot at
found the way.
IDing them. If I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
He found
Downloading
the
archive security
way.
data.
Disorient bleed, fire. 2 disorients, 1 bleed close.
I'm gonna start
Fire,
and bleed.
bleed in the back.
Look sharp.
my
You're not
way
alone
down.
anymore.
I have disorient on
Download
5.
complete. Begin upload.
Ah, no weapon swap.
I'm reading first wave agents
Only
near
is the
you,
main.
but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
On my mark. Clear. Weapons.
Confirmed. Upload complete.
I made it just in time. You may have heard of a just-in-time compiler. This guy is a just-in-time teammate. Nobody gave a shit about bringing Scarecrow back. Even though he has the cooler name over Hornet.
A new agent is joining your team.
I can...
That's a good matchmaker moment for him.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on
This
each
is the
other,
free
abandoning
mission.
the mission, it never should have gone
At
down
least
like
if you
that.
loaded in.
God damn it.
In time.
Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
Just in time, I got 1 more mag in.
Yeah, same here. Got on those last waves.
12.
Yeah, let's go and actually you're on a fresh character as well, right? Well, we did on hard first, which is the daily.
I need some time. I need to get a quick fire break in.
Representatives of the U.S.
Yeah, if you need
government and the
one.
virus.
I'm gonna maybe start the mission. I'm gonna join in.
Yeah.
No.
I'll get going and then
Be right back.
Scarecrow lost his university. He didn't get brought back. Poor guy. he didn't get a climax mission. 116 out of 150. Okay, but that's kind of doable.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Fire on target. Open fire. Now. Bring a shot grenade. Eyes on target. Jacob down.
Oh, I forgot I had this LMG. Still equipped. I need to just go back in the stash.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Almost down. Fire at will. Advance and secure the area.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
We got hostiles.
Alert. An agent has left your team.
No runner.
Is it bad hyperfixation? I like fixated on getting the bleed kill there. Instead of just swapping and getting whatever I could. I'll say actually let's load my loadouts. Put the ACS back.
Aim center mass. We are good to go. Enemy hostile. Open fire. Get it away from me. Jacob down. Come on.
Oh, let's actually matchmake.
Take their position. Holy shit. Tango's out of cover. Take pressure. Fire at will. Take them all out.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Gonna waste them all. Weapons free. Lock them down. Come and get it. Take their position. What's right? We lost a friendly. Keep pushing them.
It's the kind of thing that I like about the lanky staminate striker. Even though it also has downside.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on
Where
your
you could
position.
stand a little bit more damage. But it's so chonky and
I'm not sure
you
exactly
just
what
do
to tell you to
dumb
look
stuff
for,
with it.
but
Oh,
Chernenko
yeah,
will have been working somehow, even through this. So notes, journals, anything like that.
I'll try
be
the
on the lookout,
LFGs
okay?
in the official Discord and in the, especially the Reddit Discord, which is the last voice channel. Yeah, for instance, those. But also you could see about, so for instance in recruitment and stuff, you could see about maybe wanting to join some plans, or if you aren't in a plan already. But then also, you know, asking, hey, you guys descent often? Because that's the thing, like, you know, like you want to do the blueprints, right? There's plenty of people that want to do it too. And in a group setting is actually like easiest. Even if you're not coordinating, even uncoordinated. Although, well, you would want a little bit of coordination. You would want, you know, at least that everybody's kind of on board.
Agent on your
And
team is down. Requires assistance.
I'm just gonna hit that. You know, basically the things like, hey, what is the plan if we're going for a deep run? Like, we're just not picking hards, but still picking mediums at the start and stuff like that. How about that kind of stuff? You can just through chat, just hey,
spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the
put
virus.
it in there. Especially, for instance, that run we did, this last one where we actually went even past 30 with 4 people. Because actually, it's been a while since we've had a 4-man all the way up to there, just because sometimes we have technical issues, but quite often as well, we had like, you know, we would take someone with us that didn't have time to go to 40, but they could go like to 30 with us.
Agent, so. I need that. I need all of it.
Matchmaking for Descent doesn't work out. That's also why basically nobody does it. And the reason is that you know, there's 2 main ways of doing Descent, which is either Nemesis run or Deep Run. If you have 2 people wanting to do Nemesis run and 2 people wanting to do Deep Run, it's just going to be frustrating for all of them. Because, you know, if you're going for a deeper run, you want to do Nemesis preferably a little bit later. Or well, it doesn't matter if you do it early, and you might as well do it late, just so it's easier overall. That's why basically, yeah, nobody matchmakes for Descent. It's kind of like matchmaking for other Incursion, less so, but also, yeah, you don't know who you get. Because at least if you're kind of going in together, because if you have a consistent group going in, like one of the things I quite enjoy is the last few ones that I've done, like Pomic has been there, and then we together we can be kind of the you know, the basis of it. And then it's kind of fine if other people are newer, for instance. Because, like, with both combined, we can kind of, you know, carry and then also, yeah, give advice and stuff. This is also a thing, like, there is a big difference between players that have kind of gone deep often and those that haven't. Especially, you know, things like sitting up on a door and just kind of shooting into it once you have enough firepower to do so. And doing it that way and not just, you know, kind of sitting off to the sides. Okay, my teammates are just getting no kills. I don't know. One of them got a kill from me. Because I was just waiting for the smart ammo. But if you're just in a team that is kind of going in together, each time you can go like, hey, what is the mistakes we made? What could we do better? And then each time you get a little better.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy?
Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy.
My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in.
No need, sir.
I reloaded off of
some kind
the...
of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle.
It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
It's at the end of the session. So the way that Descent matchmaking works is you matchmake outside of Descent and then you go in together. It's never into Descent. Like you can't join somebody in Descent when they're in there. So matchmaking for it also is just people will kind of, you'll get grouped up with other people and then it's up to the leader to actually jump in once.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Most of the team is like, or like when you have the group size, that's right. Thing is though that, yeah, just because of how Descent kind of, yeah, has 2 big modes that it gets ran as, it's just matchmaking is gonna be very dead for it because anybody that cares about it will not.
Go
Can you make him hear me?
Because you can't, like, it would need to have two different
Vitaly,
matchmakers,
it's
one
Dr.
for long
Jessica
runs,
Candle
one
from
for
New York.
nemesis runs.
We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you
but
know
if
my
you get
work.
disconnected from the send, you get still rewards and stuff, right? Yeah. If in any way you
Vitaly,
crash, you
it's
get
okay. We're
disconnected,
here
you
to
get
help you.
kicked.
Can you open the door?
You choose to leave. Any way that you leave the send, you still get your rewards.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, Agent.
But you can't load back.
Accessing security system.
Of course, still. Kind of an issue.
Alert. Intercepting
Can I
transmission.
drag my feet here a
Sorted,
little
boss.
bit?
I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good.
And just like not shoot too much.
They're close.
Give
Permission to
Tomek a
engage.
chance to headshot.
Second wave is made of.
This guy's in go mode. Actually, I was in the way.
Focus your fire. Shit, we lost one.
Actually, not even sure how that works in Div1. I'm gonna guess you need to be in the mission boundaries. What did they? Why did they recovery link there? Or did they tackle? There is recovery link.
Maintain fire. Target's wounded.
Yeah. Should have saved it from there for there. Yeah. It's kind of the nice thing is just, yeah. These two just barely do any damage. Mostly because they're just in the wrong. They're obviously in the wrong damage. But I'm kind of dragging my feet to maybe give it a chance that. Probably can get in here.
Turret going out. I got you. I'm ready.
Okay, that took way longer.
Just
Shade
jump on over
technology detected.
right away.
Syncing with shade technology.
Yeah, it was the
Database
vibrate was quick, but
accessed.
that is
Establishing
installing
I'm
Ubisoft.
getting the files off that agent's shade tech.
Because of
This
the
will take
DLC,
days
and
to
he wants to
analyze,
like
but
go
there's
back.
something
So,
here.
and now
Something
it's,
scary.
everything is in English, so he doesn't
It's a good thing
understand
I've
it at
got
all.
this. Not that good. We had Chernenko
Yeah,
taken
no
out from
worries.
under our noses.
Yeah, you just
I've got
need
his notes.
gist and
I don't
thing.
need
Actually, I
them.
forgot about
At
this
least not
end
yet.
part. There's
Oh,
a
there's
whole.
so much good data in
Well, I
here.
wonder actually if it will give you completion. Is it there?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. Same rule set. You have to get a hit in, likely.
Yeah, I tried to shoot the car, but it didn't work.
Yeah. But that was just too late.
It's fine.
Let's maybe do just one challenging one here. Our two teammates are kind of not the greatest. But they'll... okay, that actually helps out, weirdly enough.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Yeah, it's fine.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Any fire? No, alright.
There's your fire.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Yeah, let's make this our last one.
Yeah, I was
It's about to
really
be that.
active in the last one. And the one before.
Hostiles
The
inbound on your position.
daily reset is also about to happen. Is there any 4 DTs actually this week?
I didn't check.
I'll check tomorrow. I haven't checked yet either.
Or as soon as I reload off of fire, guy with fire shows up.
Yeah. So I always guys. I had that earlier as well. Last question. don't feel bad about asking questions. That's if nothing else. Usually, if you have a question, you can rest assured that maybe some others have it as well, or even what might happen is that they have the question, but they didn't even know they had the question. It's like half the fun of lurking in streams. Let me actually get to the question. What are the NV and slot? Are there any other rotations that are for deep runs? Rat can work, especially with Foreman. Rat works pretty well, I would say. And that's because it has Intimidate and, like, especially Adrenaline Rush Intimidate. Same for slot, actually, as well. So slot, you don't want to be solo. Because yeah, it's Intimidate is a real big part of it.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Of your damage, and in Intimidate, well, even while it is 25 meters range, so in Wrath at least you can trigger it with Bloodsucker and still have 25 meters range. 25 is still like not all the doors basically.
I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for.
You want
but
basically
Chernenko
each
will have been
person,
working somehow, even
or you want to
through
be at
this.
least 3-man.
So
like
notes,
every person has
journals,
their own door.
anything like that. Be on the lookout, okay?
And Envy overall is just the best, like easiest as well. Because Envy, slot, you want the one with bleed or the one with bleed?
I'm picking the one with bleed.
Okay. You have the one with bleed, but you get the one with bleed too.
Should reload to the special ammo. That's especially smart.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power?
Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
The bigger downside of Rat is that it's kind of reliant on Unhinged. And that'll get you killed someday.
Accessing network.
This is how we've mostly found it. And it's not so much just Unhinge's, you know,
this, Doctor? It's
accuracy stability thing. It's also that you want to be in cover quite a bit, and
data by the truckload.
Envy lets you, you know,
I need all of it.
use cover, but not the cover system, right? Like that actually works.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning.
But Rat is definitely more than strong enough to reach 40 with Envy.
Where's it
Same.
gone?
Slot as well, but Slot is then, yeah, really, it's kind of finicky. I still want to do one with Slot, but I've already kind of seen what is needed for it, and I just rather do Envy. Because even, for instance, the Envy, the way that we do it, or like the way that we did it for the last few runs and stuff, was actually not even the strongest Envy, because in Envy as well, you could technically go without bullet hell and just 300 rounds with Lucky Shot and Sadist. Oh, right, Sadist. Yeah, extra. I mean, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Just basically, 300 round LMG. And you go without, but
Assessing security system.
the thing of it is, it's kind of, sometimes you reach towards the end of a mag and you go like, Especially if you can get double, like M60 and M249, then it's kind of safer. Because at the worst case, even if one of the LMGs kind of reaches pretty far into the mag, you swap to the other one and then you just reload it with the ammo box at the, you know, at the start of the loop. Because then you can go agonizing payment in kind and incessant in Envy. But yeah, I did that once, but honestly, it's kind of... If you lock in your bullet hell, you're set, right? Like, it's done. With the other one, I feel like I felt for the entire run just a little bit of anxiety almost. Sometimes I would reach close to the end of the magazine and I just went like, am I? But I definitely did more damage. That's also the thing, like, we don't per se. The NV setup that we have there is just more than enough damage, and then the security
Alert.
of it
Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet, copy? Hornet, this is
And the
Coyote
tech
1,
vector you can run.
My mainframe alarm was
No,
tripped.
that's
I'm
also
on
the
my
thing
way
with
in.
locking it in,
No
you
need,
get to
sir.
run
The Russians
very
locked
high
up in
burst
some kind of
weapons.
safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
Composure is good.
You people all need to leave. You are in
Although, well,
violation of
yeah,
multiple
for in the
articles of
sense,
international law.
I prefer as few talents that lock you into cover if you can avoid it. But in a lot of rotations you can't.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
One jump down.
Because mobility is really a strength as well.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away
I forgot
now.
about that part.
Okay. We live in. We're
Can you
not
make him
US
hear me?
Army.
Vitali.
How many missions in am I? Okay.
Dr. Jessica Candle from
4
New
out of
York.
5.
We spoke at
I'll
Innsbruck
work out
after
as
your
well
talk.
tomorrow.
I know you, and you know my work.
I'll only get 2 weeklies in.
Do you have my notes? Are they safe?
Vitali, it's
Or well,
okay.
I have 1 done,
We're
so
here to help
3
you.
weeklies in
Can you
total.
open the door?
I'll get this character done, and then one of the characters likely with some Amherst runs.
Vitali, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
So it's really fun for this thing. I don't really like it now.
Accessing security system.
Keep in mind that
Intercepting
it's
transmission.
like loud
This is Hornet
bouts
boss. I got your
quite
info and I
often.
pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed
I
them.
generally-
We're ready to extract. Good.
Like, don't trust the opinions of people that only tell you what they don't like.
Engage. Granted. Let's see
Because
second wave is made of.
most of the time, I feel people that are a little bit more sincere, they usually tell you what they do like. Alongside as well. Very few things are only downsides. But the amount of times, like, I've been in discussions quite often of, like, people either saying the wrong things about Descent and then kind of going, like, it sucks. Like, and then talking about systems that, like, don't exist at all in Descent. Last mag of smart ammo in. Well, plenty of people as well. They just go, oh yeah, no, but I mean, everybody else say that it sucks and have like literally never played it. I love one guy
Shade technology
who's
detected.
like, no, I have
Syncing
first-hand
shade
experience.
technology.
My buddy told me that he dislikes
Database
it.
accessed.
Just like-
Establishing uplink.
I don't think my English isn't great,
This will take days to analyze,
but I
there's
feel
something
the
here.
first hand
Something scary.
is your friends
It's a
then.
good thing I've got this. Not that good. We
But it was
had
also lovely because
GPS
he went on to like, yeah, no,
I've
my
got his
friends
notes.
like
I don't need 'em. At
they
least
all
not
hate
yet.
it, and then like
Oh,
my
there's
one
so
friend,
much good
he plays it
data in
every
here.
week, but he keeps saying it sucks. Okay, but he still keeps playing it every week. Like what? Partially as well, one of the things with Descent was at the start, a lot of people burned themselves out trying to get the thingies. Yeah, let's take it over to base and let's go get cleaned up and stuff. We'll call it there. But a lot of people burn themselves out, and then now they go like, it sucks. But then, if it sucked so bad, how did you play like hundreds of hours of it?
You are now entering
If
a
it's
safe area.
really that, stabbing yourself in the hand is like not fun. But then usually you stab yourself in the hand once, and you don't just keep stabbing just because somebody offers you a cookie. If it isn't, it's at least not the worst thing ever. But that's always the thing as well. There's you wouldn't believe how many people, when kind of pushed, that go like, I loved survival in Division 1. Oh, so yeah, how many? What's your highest score? Name 3 of their best albums. Oh, you like survival? Name 3 of their albums. Kind of like that. And they just can't. Like it's people repeating stuff that they've heard. Or people going like atmosphere of Division 1. It's just like, okay.
Come back another time.
But could you even like point to one thing as to what the atmosphere means to you? But yeah, it's kind of, just repeating words they heard before. And Descent sucks is one of those sentences that comes up quite a bit. And people then repeat it and haven't even tried it. The same with like some summits.
We got into foxes and contractors
just
alone being multiplicative damage, but they are not alone.
I mean, they're not even. I wouldn't even consider them multiplicative or additive to themselves. So honestly, they're better described as additive.
But his friend's buddy got the first-hand experience.
Got an exotic hilder there. See what came out of these caches. That's how you as well. Yeah, that was actually it. Probably what. Yeah. Also, a lot of people that just because their names keep popping up and they're kind of the ladmats in Reddit. I've noticed several people have just like, when they're talking about Descent, they'll then just go like, no, it sucks. And you like, I just can't even get past loop 1. And it's just like, wait, you haven't even like made it to Nemesis once? Like, yeah, if you're really bad at the game and you're living on the crutch of, on the crutches that a build provides. Yeah, in Descent, there is no, like, you start without the build. You have to kind of, like, it tests your game knowledge, basically. It tests how well can you play without having, Striker with Memento and, like...
and 10 blue cores at the start with all the armor regen, armor on kill.
But also then, like, at least some have been somewhat, approachable about it. It's just like, okay, but have you even, like, understood, have you, like, well, they didn't even make it to the Nemesis, still one person I kind of, but do you understand the talents at least? And what did you pick? And then they go like, oh, I played like a bunch of blue to survive. And it's just like, no, you picked a bunch of blue, so you didn't survive. You picked, if you're picking preservations and efficients and... I remember somebody sent me a clip of a certain yellow jacketed dumbass proudly professing, and he was on like loop 14 and 15, so it was one of his first 10s of going efficient 10 and being like, oh, look at this, 93% of not using a medpack. The quick medpacks I use here and there is no time in the sense, like if you're getting overrun, there's no time to, like, preservation is what you go for just to get that back. Like efficient 10 is an insane thing to like just go like, this is a good idea. And if you go in with that idea of like, oh, I'm going to put efficient to 10 instead of preservation to 10, you're going to have a really bad time. But that's just game knowledge and kind of understanding talents and stuff. But the thing is as well, you don't need to, like with the same, like with builds, you don't need to per se self-understand the talent picks in there. Just copy what other people have been doing in there. Ask around of like what talents to pick with each rotation, and most people will give you a decent list. Yeah, let me actually, I'm in full-on rambling mode. Ranty mode.
Yeah.
Rant
Only
here.
if they went to 10 leadership, they would have survived.
Yeah. Because that's also the thing as well. Like, yeah, the other guy was going like bunch of blues and blue cores, and he's like, yeah, but I can't survive. No, it's not you didn't survive, you know, despite of those, you didn't survive because of those. You needed damage and you didn't take it. But that's one of those things that, like, me starting out as well, I used to grab blue cores. Like, I remember first starting out. Because also we had like Rat was the go-to back then with the double strained. Or well, when rotations came in. But it was like, oh, but Unhinged, but even at the start, like way before rotations, like Unhinged was in there. Oh, we have already so much weapon damage, maybe we go with something else. But it turns out that, yeah, no, more damage is still more damage. The idea of less is more is not. More is more. That isn't to say that like blue cores don't help. Like actually, if you're going just to 25, you could pick all blues. It'll be a little bit slower, but more consistent to like wherever that one cache is. 25, 28. I know some people that do it that way. 27?
Yeah, I think 27.
Okay. Yeah, wherever that last, like, or one of the... But yeah, past 30, blue cores do nothing, basically. Yeah, let me jump on these lessons, and then... Oh, and then off. Ganley College. Yeah. I mean, Ganley is, like, on its own, as a one-time deal. Honestly, if it had targeted loot and stuff, I would be more okay with it. It's just, especially loot-wise, it's pretty bad. Depending on the context. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing the masked dude, yeah. The best builds neat.
I feel sorry for Broken.
For what?
Because I feel sorry for Broken. Because if you just say yellow-coated guy, Broken wears a yellow coat.
Yeah. No, we mean the clickbaiter.
We don't know if we say yellow-coated guy, we know what we're talking about.
Exactly.
Because Broken is still Broken.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Not the broken guy, but the caca guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's round it out there, but yeah, I'm gonna jump off the ways before we.
Still waiting for patch notes where they say that we fixed Broken.
We broke Broken. And I should buy cash before I forget as well. Because then yeah, tomorrow we'll have some. Just actually, how many are we on? Let's see how many I am on. Was it? We're 18 out of 90 now. I'm on 131. So I guess you're not too far off either.
I'm 118.
Yeah, that's well doable in a day. We'll just do a bunch more missions.
Oh yeah.
And then likely tomorrow as well already set a...
Yeah, today I started with 0
Score.
and 120. Just no problem to do another 30.
Yeah, it's well doable. But yeah, tomorrow as well, we'll maybe get some Amherst in and get a score on the board.
No, just some tier 2.
Yeah, as always, just going for an okay score, and then... Although we should totally do the thing of like putting HVTs, like maybe doing the 2 hardest HVTs and then going into Amherst.
Yeah.
If we save our HVTs for that. But yeah, enough rambling. I'm gonna jump off the voice over. Hang in here forever because it's already very late, actually. But yeah, thanks, Pom, for helping out and you know, carrying.
Yeah, thanks for the fun.
Yeah, and I'll likely catch you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. As yeah, we'll jump out of there. Let me catch up on some of these last ones.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Yeah, catch you around orbiter, but me as well. I'm gonna head on off. We're gonna of course go raid somebody, preferably in the Div 2 category or Div 1 category. I almost said it wrong. Actually, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a few people I'm following. Category. Oh, I think they're just in the wrong category. And then I was like, wait, that looks very familiar. Like that looks more Division 2. And it is Division 2. Yeah, let's go raid Noble Alias, who we've raided before and such. And he's very much a chill dude that I feel is a good streamer. Yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow likely I'll start a little bit earlier. Kind of depends as well on how kind of the day goes, but in the afternoon I'll likely just spend some time make the video for that needs to go up that day basically, and that's likely we'll decide if it's medium mats or if it's the watch point, and I have a few subjects that aren't too hard to set up and then get going. But yeah, that's for tomorrow. For now, I'm just gonna start this raid on the Twitch end, and yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope at least maybe some nostalgia was tickled by some Division 1ing. And yeah, I'll be back at it tomorrow with some more Division 1. Monday, we'll jump back into Division 2 because the global event is still, like, basically Monday morning it ends. So Monday, we'll jump back into Division 2. I still have a bunch of grinding there to do for the... I still need 2 patches and the Scorpio skin on second account. Third account, I might actually maybe run third account a little bit. Although likely now, we'll just leave it on the first 2 accounts. I might get a weekly in or something and just kind of go like that. Because also actually, yeah, next week I'll have like the season caches and stuff. That'll be a few as well. But yeah, enough rambling for me. I'm gonna send everybody over to Noble. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.